Hi.
Hi,
I clicked the wrong
guys.
screen to start off with, so go me.
I put you in my self promo just saying that I'm in this Pathfinder game. Come in here, join it.
Let's go.
Why did you add a hair?
Feels weird not having my PNG and actually using my model again. I haven't done this for Pathfinder in a
Look,
while.
I finally get to use an image that was drawn for me back when I played a Mikote in 14, so I'm happy about that.
Oh, that's cute. Wait, let me look at this. Oh, that's really cute. Look, chat. I love that.
Alright. So, are we ready to start?
Yeah. Do I have enough light in my room for my model to actually work, or do I need to like get up and open my window?
I mean, it looks fine.
Okay, looks fine. Cool. Because I'm not opening my window, and I would just... and I would just suffer.
Oh god, natural light!
Oh god, natural light. Fuck that.
Natural light!
Yeah, I've lost all my notes for this campaign already, so like
God
I
damn it.
have no notes.
Don't worry, I can re-say everything that has happened.
I wish I had no notes. Oh wait, no, that's not.
Easy to get those confused.
let's play the fun game. Do I remember everyone's character names?
You remember
No.
mine?
Probably not.
'Cause it sounds like something else.
I remember you know what, I'm remembering pretty fucking well.
21st night of September?
Huh.
Like, you know, we've got Tam, Malachite, Godfing, Ragnar, Spider-Monk Thing, and we've got Scarecrow, Robot Dude.
I like how his name was supposed to be Kiva, and Heather was like blatantly looking at like, hey, his name is Kiva,
Yeah.
and we all just went, oh.
Scarecrow.
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 And my designation has changed to Scarecrow.
I was gonna say, it looks like Kiva. K1VA. Or
Yeah,
Kiva.
that's
the
what
point.
it's
Yeah,
supposed to be.
Look,
Yeah.
my other option besides the character I'm playing now was to also make a robot named Maria, which is M4R1A.
You
I would have been. Oh my god!
You
that
would have
would've
been called
hysterical.
Scarecrow as well, though.
You want to know something? You want to know something funny?
Uh-huh.
When like had our first like, cause he did not tell me that his character's name was Kiva, so when he started rolling, I just kind of went K1V4. I'm not saying all that shit. Just trying to
Like,
make something.
I wasn't like planning on it being like Kiva, but I was like, that's the you know,
That's the
you look at
logical
a
thing.
robot name, that's what you would call that designation Kiva, not K1V4. But like
Damn
it could have been
it,
like V4, K1, Va, what, you know, something else. Scarecrow. It's like
I stared
Alright.
at
You
that
expect
mess.
normalcy from this party?
I should
like,
have.
I
The whole
stared-
Maria, the funniest part is Maria started from fucking me playing 7 Days to Die, getting a drone. I was like, your name is Maria now.
I stared at that designation for like 5 minutes as we were introducing our characters. Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? What is this be? And I was like, I give up. You know what? And then Tan was like, oh, it's Kiva. And I was like, I feel so stupid.
It's the fact that I could only read it because of my dyslexia. That's
Honest-
because like I read it normally and I'm like, wait, what the fuck do you mean like K1B4? That's clearly Kiva.
As well as Tan, and this is in both campaigns, no matter what, I feel so dumb next to Tan, no matter what.
Oh, that's just normal. It really pisses me off.
Tan is like unbearably like clever and smart. So whenever like I do like
on.
something like
Something's wrong
something
with
and
this map.
Oh no.
oh shit,
Why are you like chanting my praise when I'm stupid?
Shut-
do not say you're.
Don't say that! What the fuck does that make us?
I will fly down to Australia.
yeah,
just
let's
to
go.
slap you in
And
the
a genius in a group of...
face.
And it's the fact that he can
Come
cook
over,
as
come
well.
over.
There we go. Much better.
Like, I feel so fucking stupid whenever I have a conversation with Tan and it pisses me off.
Well, just read more books.
I live with this fucker. I go to university. I should be somewhat smart. I'm just not.
I don't even do that.
All right, so
Honey,
are
I
we
am
starting?
7 levels higher than you.
Suck my
Can't do
cock.
much about it.
Yeah, Typha?
Are we starting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
All
just
right,
bitching.
cool. So, does anybody want to give a summary?
I will.
All right.
Okay, last time what happened? We were in the cave of what was the cave called? Winter's
Well.
Winter's Well. Yeah, we were in. We were in Winter's Well. We were going around fighting fairies, going around. 2 fairies brought over a bag. Cam bapped him in the head. We met a snow chick named Nairo
Cerno.
Yuki.
We met Cerno as well.
Yeah. Wait, say that one more time.
Huh?
Say that one more time, Tim.
We met Cerno too, and
Yeah.
you kill her.
Right.
I mean, you met several Cernos, to be fair.
Real.
Well, only one was the actual Cerno, though, no?
Ragnar Omni-Man to Fairy. We got to
You
the
know what?
fight.
In my head canon, I'm gonna pretend that one was the Cerno.
In the fight, we fought the Yukiona. Scarecrow almost died.
Hey, Yukiona, you don't know whether or not it was the
and-
same one.
We fought a Yukiona. Scarecrow almost died. Launched a bunch of metal pins at the Yukiona. We killed her, got a flute, and then walked back.
Handed her a pamphlet.
Yeah, handed her a pamphlet. She didn't take it. She should have taken the pamphlet. And that's all. I can't
So
remember what
you
happened
did.
after.
You got back to the shrine, and you did meet the Komainu. But that's about it.
I'd
So-
rate that as a 10 out of 10 summary.
We wrote the Shrine Maiden's name down, but I forgot it.
Ijo.
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 I have written down only sunshine.
So, to start this question off, both Hatter both, I need to refer to people in character name, Scarecrow and Arashi, both of you have things that I need to meet you in a private chat to do before we
Okay.
start in earnest.
Oh shit.
Alright.
I can only do one of you at a time. That sounds unspeakably dirty.
Don't worry about it.
And not true.
Not true in
Those
the
are your
slightest.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Oh,
So-
God.
Who's first?
I'll go first. Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. In the meeting room, I'm guessing.
Sure. I don't
Oh,
really
whatever.
know.
Alrighty then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for
Having
those
that-
who don't know Omni-Man, basically just imagine Jodo's like Orara or Muda Muda, and that's what you have pretty much. Except it's like
Oh,
into the
what's-
ground and a lot more gory.
Omni-Man.
I'm not actually showing it on stream because it's a lot.
It's fine. We just fatter and some bonding.
Yeah, like hot take, like Invincible shit and is getting even shitter looking at the fucking comics. Twitter's reaction to certain scenes in the comics that haven't come out yet is fucking feral, and it's just why?
I
Twitter be
I don't know
Twitter.
what happens farther into the comics, but I do fucking love it.
It's something fucking disgusting. Like
Cool. Like gory, disgusting.
Uh,
Um,
yes, and but
Sexually
like
disgusting.
sexually
Ah.
disgusting.
Cool. I know they're changing a lot of things in the show itself. Well, hopefully they cut that out.
Because like people's reactions to that are just gonna be interesting. Oh, why would you like go with your girl when you can go with a baddie like that you know did things to you without your consent?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well-
And it went
cut
that bad.
shit.
Yeah, there's already shit about season 2 that people have been like, why the fuck would they do that? It's like,
Because like
you're shithead.
Yeah.
I understand like involving shit like that in the media because it is important, but like it's the fact that I saw the spoiler without like because I just saw spoiler warning, I didn't see a content warning. So it was just the straight up comic page full of that event happening. Me dancing around it so Twitch can't fuck me. Yeah, like, it's interesting. I don't know, because, like, I already, like, didn't really like Invincible because, like, I liked it for a period of time and then it got worse. Like, the ending just sold it for me as absolute dog shit. I'm sorry, but, like,
Really?
it was purely because of the fucking love triangle shit. Like,
Okay.
you can do love triangles well, but, like, the way they did it... Oh, my monitor just turned off. Love that for me. So the way they did it was just absolute shit, and like it basically the girl that he got with only got back with him because of fucking pity.
Better. Get schmovin'. It's your turn.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah, like
I didn't
that's
last
like
long.
my whole fucking issue. Oh, so the usual then. So the whole issue I had with it is because like she only like wanted to date him because of pity. And, like, that's not how you fucking do it. And I'm not gonna say the reason why, like, she pitied him because, you know, like, spoilers and shit, but it's just like, what the fuck? And that just sold it to me as, like, it was already a mid-show, and then that just made it, like, dog shit.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. As much as there are. Invincible is one of those shows that is overhyped.
It is,
But
like...
it's one of those small, like, overhyped shows that I actually like.
Because, like,
I
in
can
my
s-
opinion, though, sorry to cut you off, like, The Boys had a very similar concept, but they did it just so much better. Like, I'm
I've never
sorry,
seen
but
The
they
Boys.
did. Like, if you like Invincible, you like The Boys, because it's so much better. Like, it still has the same gore, it has a similar concept, like,
I do
and
know
they
about
have character
Homelander.
development better. I'm sorry, The Boys is better.
I do fucking love Homelander from what I've seen.
Yeah, like, Homelander, like, is a good
he's
character
a-
in the concept of character development.
From what I know about him, he's Superman, but an egomaniac.
Hmm,
With a
So
God
he's
complex.
Superman.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, because The Boys has some of the icky concepts that, like, Invincible does, but, like, it also handles it in a much better way, in my opinion.
Mm.
I don't know. Like, I just have, like, so many fucking complaints about Invincible. Like, the whole, the main issue I had was the costume designs. Like,
Okay,
I
that's
fucking
fair. I
hated,
think-
like, all of them.
Yeah, their costumes aren't the best. That is completely fair.
And
Which
like
is something
the
The
tricky,
Boys did better.
to win this fight, you really need to be Q title.
Oh, that pissed me off so fucking much. Like,
That's a fucking-
every single fucking episode, it's just, you need to be Invincible, Q title. I fucking hate it. And, like, it pissed me off
kinda
so
just
much, I
tried.
didn't want to watch it.
It kind of like puts the show to halt somewhat.
Like, if Tan didn't want me to watch it, I would have just stopped watching that. Like, if I was just watching out of my own volition, I would have stopped
I
at
have
the
a
first
quick
fucking
question.
episode.
Yeah.
How are we about swearing?
Oh no, don't. I don't think Cars has any.
Anyone?
Any what?
They asked how are we about swearing, but I don't think
Oh.
we have anything.
Did you not hear me go
Oh,
on the
fuck
fucking
no.
rant about, like, Invincible, like, dog shit movie?
I had to ask because I know that I will forget.
Yeah. No, swearing is fine, just don't say shit that can get me banned. And, hi, Oshka, thank
Well,
you for the
obviously.
pets, they're not working.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
what was the
this isn't-
tension I was going on?
Invincible. Boys.
Yeah, fucking yeah. Like
What about boys?
So The Boys is just so much better than Invincible. Like, if you want a show like Invincible, but 1,000 times better, just watch The Boys. I still need to like catch up on The Boys. but yeah.
Hello,
Hi.
Also,
Hello.
I return.
You return. Also, I'm looking at the screen right now of Cars' stream.
Mm-hmm.
Cece, fucking PNG is beautiful.
Thank you. That was drawn by my great friend Grinbark, who does most of my art for me.
Nice.
So, as you all awaken in the morning, you hear what sounds like sort of squabbling and arguing from outside, and you notice that the two Komainu are standing alert by the door, not taking their eyes off it, seemingly on guard.
Thanes will have approached one of them, and so like giving them a little head pat and being like, "Yo, what the fuck's going on?" Wait, I should probably say that
they
in
kinda, like-
character, but yeah.
So they take their attention away from the door for just a second. Yokai. Several.
Dangerous levels.
No. Just being careful. And it's around at that point that every one of you hears a loud crash and a sound of splintering wood from the kitchen.
Thanes'
Oh,
needles
fuck
are
that.
immediately out.
Yeah, and the second that happens, the door, like, kind of, like, opens and Ijo walks in. The fuck was that noise? And then
I
sort of
don't-
just shuts the door as you hear, like, more arguing, like, parting arguments and stuff as she comes in.
I promise that wasn't me. I promise.
We were just
Uh,
about to find out ourselves.
I'm gonna put you on the board this time.
Tam will have her rapier out.
So, the table is broken in two. And there seems to be... Arashi, describe yourself!
Oh.
I'm currently he's unconscious,
Yes.
but you see a red-haired human. He's got little orange. The tips of his bangs and his hair are tipped orange. He can't tell what his eye color is. He's got a scar going down his left eye, and he's wearing what looks to be like a red like tunic with what looks to be like a darker red scarf thing that kind of wraps around his neck.
They're unconscious. Throw him a Pokeball.
So, as you enter this room, there is something, in fact... Scarecrow and Fanes, both of you roll me a perception check to see if you notice this. It's fairly easy.
Like, Fanes isn't particularly paying attention. They just see, like, an unconscious body, so... Ooh, that's not a great medicine check.
Okay, Kiva and Fanes, because you did roll a perception check, both of you actually notice it. Fanes, I'm guessing you notice it as you approach the body. On the ceiling of the kitchen, there is what seems to be some sort of purple rift. And in it, you can see hundreds of eyes.
Oh, fuck that.
And just as you notice it, it seems to close. Scarecrow, you've got nothing. Literally
What?
nothing.
Oh, shit.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, fuck.
What in the... My table! What?
It's
How did you get
broken!
here?
Fucking Tam.
I'll fix
You know
the
what?
table, don't worry. I'll just fix him first.
Thank you. Yeah, screw this. I'm making breakfast.
Ooh, breakfast. Can I have some?
Yes.
Like, Fanes will just kind of, like, poke at the body and be like, is there any, like, broken bones or like, spine issues before picking him up?
Seems relatively unharmed, just unconscious.
Alright. Fanes will just, like, unceremoniously pick him up off the table and, like, move him to, like, a bed to, like, actually try and, like, help him.
Fanes from the angle, and also Tammy from the angle you're at. Tammy, roll me a perception check, but Fanes, as you're working on it, you do vaguely see something sort of, like, sneaking past over here.
Fanes will just kind of, like, wave at it, but continue with his work.
So, she raises up some sort of little box in front of her face with what seems to be a bit of glass on the front of it, and taps the the upper right, like the top right of it. Let's see. Scarecrow and Fanes, I'm gonna need the two of you to roll I'm gonna say, would it be fortitude or reflex?
I would have rolled an intimidation first as just a, like, thing when I did it. That's my bad.
Fortitude, I'm gonna say.
Where's
Fuck
my
me.
fortitude saving throw?
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, you both pass.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Or well, all of you pass. As a bright light flashes out of the box.
Fanes' ears just immediately flatten. They are unamused.
And some sort of little paper kind of comes out the bottom of it. This is a promotion. Absolutely. Gold. And she kind of just, like, runs out.
What?
Fanes will just kind of, like, look confused, but just keep doing what he's doing.
Oh, Ragnar, can you guys get that?
Alright.
So, hang on. Did you roll a medicine check out of curiosity?
It was an 11. I can do a... That was just more of an initial just check over for,
Okay. Roll another to actually get Hirashi back up.
ugh. That's a 10.
Or wait, is it... Did I get the name wrong or no?
No, you got it right.
Arashi.
Arashi, yeah, okay. Nothing's really wrong with them. You basically just slap them in the face and they wake up.
His eyes open immediately, revealing a single crimson eye and a more like a lightish silvery color where his scar, like where the eye with the scar has it. As he quickly looks at who's the first person I notice.
Probably me, because, like, I'm literally patching you up and, like,
Okay.
you just see a sort of tall, like, I'm 6'9" figure with a sort of really twisted angel wings, a mask, and, like, an empty, where a stomach should be is just an empty hole with teeth around it, and they're looking at you with absolute disgust.
He immediately... I can't even control my token.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't?
No.
I dragged it on there. Hang on.
But immediately, he jumps back, startled at what is before him. And in a shimmer of light, or of like a distortion of the area around him, in what was this once human person's
Okay,
place
you should be able to control it.
is now a crimson colored fox with orange like highlights running through him.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Fanes just immediately goes into the, like, mother rant of a, you're adding more work to me. Like, first of all, I have to patch you up. Second of all, I have to fix this fucking table. And, like, completely just, like, keeps berating you for a bit.
Damn it, so you're gonna
You don't
try
have to
grab the
fix
fox.
anything. That will
How
fix
big
it,
is the
right?
fox?
They broke
I-
it.
I can't,
Yeah,
Uh.
you managed to patch up the table.
I'm gonna check myself over for injuries real quick.
So, now that more of you are visible, you see this one kind of like looking almost around Scarecrow, and is like starts just sort of making her way through here. Kind of keeps her distance a bit as much as she can from the Komainu. Gets over here and takes out the box, and everybody that's in the room roll me a fortitude
Oh, come
save.
on!
I fucking charge my element.
Ouch.
And
Oh, come on!
None of us
I
did
am-
particularly well.
I
Aside
did
from
not. I rolled a
Arashi.
19. What are you talking about?
I said aside from Arashi.
All right, so everybody who rolled below a 15, you are now blinded 1. And another paper comes out of the box.
I shoot her with a nail.
Okay,
Nail.
you throw the nail, and she kind of just like, she doesn't even look at you. She just ducks.
Shit.
As I say, Arashi currently is also now frantically looking around and not noticing his summon. Will immediately try to call her to him.
So, interestingly enough, you do the thing that allows you to you try to call your summon, and for a second nothing actually happens. And then something weird happens. It's not your normal summon. Oh, shit, hang on.
Oh no, it's a stock PNG.
I forgot to fucking put the... God damn it.
We played in a JoJo game once where there was a class you could pick up called the Nobody, and it literally the whole ability was that you looked like a stock PNG random asset character, and no one could tell that was you until you did something to stand out.
I love that.
I'm looking for the Komainu. I'm not finding the token in the uploads.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah. This creature comes out.
Arashi turns and looks at it and is like, "You're not Kazehana."
And
Yeah,
it kind
right.
of like looks at you, and it makes like this weird, like kind of like grumbly, growly bark almost. And you just hear in your head, "Who's that?"
Oh,
Also,
That-
hi.
no.
Hello? I guess you're my summon now?
Oh, cool.
So what can you do?
Well, I can bite things.
I'm naming you Nam. Alright.
Okay. At this point, one of these runs are also real quick, Scarecrow. I saw your yokai roll. You can't quite put your finger on it. Like you're searching your database. You ain't getting much.
Okay, can I roll on? So that was for the thing, obviously, camera. Is what I'm gonna think it is. Can I roll for her?
For the Komainu?
Yes. No, for the whatever this person is. Yeah.
Ping them? Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah, sure.
no, this one down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. Can I do it?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh!
Alright.
So, turns out in your database, there's 2 separate entries for Tengu.
Okay.
One of them is classified as yokai, one of them is not. In the yokai classification, there's a bunch of different things that are all tengu, various types.
Okay.
This is a crow tengu specifically.
Can Tam see now, or is she still blinded?
Yes, you're all free from the blinding.
Tam will look at the Crow Tengu, look back at the, can she see this one?
No, there's a wall in the way.
Okay. She sees this one, and this one, and goes, oh god, they're multiplying. And is going to draw her sword and point at everything.
Behave. Like, Fansel kind
This
of.
one fucking blinded me!
So Ijo
I'm-
kind of like finishes prepping some of the food and like puts it on the table and comes over here, takes out like the purification rod that Shrine Maidens carry around, and just baps the Crow Tengu on the head.
Ah.
No flash photography indoors.
Oh.
Like,
She kind of just grumbles and walks away. Fine.
Fansel kind
Why
of
are
like gently booped the that one out of the way so like they can check on Arashi more.
Oh, I've already pulled out my medical bag. I'm already going through myself.
Oh, I
So-
need it.
Real quick, those of you that notice this one here, she seems to be wearing an outfit that's ever so slightly more, a bit more almost decorated. And the box that she's carrying is much larger and more complex.
Oh.
She also has several little white, like, floof balls sort of hanging off of her hat.
Okay,
Oh,
I
shit.
rolled.
What did I-
Would I know? Can I roll? Would I not know?
You cannot unless you've done research.
Right, I didn't do research. Fuck. I'm useless.
So, out of curiosity, is there a leader among all of you?
I just met these guys.
Fans just kind of snorts.
That would be Fanes.
Wait, why am I responsible now? Okay.
I could be the leader.
Fanes
Wait,
is
let's
kind of
handle
like
this diplomatically. What is the issue?
Alright, I guess
So
I'm
the-
responsible.
Th-
Yeah.
This Crow Tengu here is like kind of just like trying to like make her way around the Komainu, but she's just not fucking budging. In one swift movement, they sort of just like open their wings and just sort of dive over here and then all the way around to here.
Yeah.
Like fans will just kind of look at them and where's my intimidation?
I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna be blinded again.
Yeah, no, they seem completely unfazed.
Like
Maybe
fans will
we
just kind of
can
look
try
down at
diplomacy over intimidation?
them. No, it's a thing I have to do with my sort of the ancestry. Like, cause I look terrifying.
Mighty ugly.
I mean, you shocked Arashi enough that he went from human to fucking fox again.
Yeah, but like fans will just kind of hold out their hand. The fuck?
The fuck?
It's a new thing apparently. If you keep watching streams in a row, you can post that.
Huh. Anyway,
You get more
like
points.
that completely distracted me. So fans will sort of like hold out their hand like towards them.
So, yeah, no, she takes your hand and gives it a shake, and then reaches into one of her pockets and pulls out a little slip of paper. Hang on, I need to actually like look at this.
Alrighty. Oh, this is weird. I don't like being I'm not used to being the party leader. Why'd I make a responsible character?
Why did
Hello
you
there,
make a responsible character?
Nice to meet you, and to all of you, welcome to Terra Fantasia. we are aware that you are new to this world,
That
and
explains
as
where I am now.
such, yes, you are. You actually aren't. We were aware that there were 4 of you, but huh? I guess we must have missed one of you. Well, that's a mark on somebody's record.
Yeah, this one's new.
Ah, okay. So wait, just arrived?
I came out of a portal with eyeballs. It gave me a mad headache. I have no idea where in the goddess I am.
That was a purple
Ijo
one, if
kind of
that
like
helps.
immediately whips around. It's like, wait, what? I was wondering how you got here.
He destroyed the table.
I fixed
I don't
it.
care. I don't care about the table anymore. That's the first time I'm hearing about any kind of purple portal leading people in here.
It was covered in eyeballs. It was very unpleasant to look at.
I'll have to give that a look and see what's going on.
It sort of shut as soon as I looked at it. Like I said, it likes watching people,
odd.
but not being watched.
Huh. Well, definitely something to, keep a watch for.
On an unrelated note, has anybody seen my waffle iron?
Your what?
What?
My waffle iron. I brought it with me when I fell. I don't know where it is now.
You'll find
So,
it, I'm
um,
sure.
What about?
So, anyways, we've been sent here to request an interview from the new individuals that have entered Terra Fantasia. We like to do this every once in a while with the newcomers to get an update on the outside world, as we can't do that ourselves.
I suppose I can do that.
No.
Alright then, here you go, and she gives you the little slip of paper. This is a summons for the interview. Take that to the Tengu Fortress and report in back. Make sure you have that slip with you, otherwise they're gonna throw you out.
What was the flashy thing about? What the fuck was up with that?
Do they not have cameras in the outside world?
Why did I know what a camera is?
I've
Out of
probably
curiosity.
seen like 1 or 2.
Matter.
Out of curiosity, Hatter, yeah. Are cameras on the off chance a thing?
It's like, I feel like
I
they
was
would be
under
an
the
Absalon if they are.
I was under the impression that they were not, which is why I was describing them.
So they are in the first edition. They would be the equivalent of like 30,000 gold.
God.
Okay, so I'm gonna say no.
Didn't know.
Yeah, so they probably exist, but it's probably like only the richest of the rich have them. Honestly, magic is just easier.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, maybe I have seen them because I am part of a religion, like a part of a church.
Probably not even then.
No.
But 30,000 gold is the equivalent of like
A million billion gold, roughly.
you
Like,
like
Just like dollars.
the highest ranking your nobility might have it.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'm guessing they still don't have regularly available cameras in the outside world.
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't believe I've
Uh,
heard of that.
Nara?
She
What
sort
does
of
it
like
do?
so the box is hanging off a strap that's around her neck. She sort of takes the strap off and holds it out. This is the one that's a lot larger and more complex than the others. So this is a camera. You've already gotten your picture taken by some of my I haven't come up with a name for the
Henchman?
They're all crows, right?
yeah.
Why don't you just call them a murder?
You've already been photographed by several of the other members of this of our little murder here, but this is the one of the newest models. I shouldn't say newest. I believe there was a new one that came out. Basically, it's a box that produces a light. Then it prints out a thing, and then a bit later, that turns into a picture of whatever the box was pointed at. I don't understand how it works. If you want to know that, you'd have to talk to the Kappas, and they keep their secrets pretty close.
Because, like, can Vane sort of have a look at it, like, with the crafting check just to see, like, how,
You'd have to convince her to actually let you, like, fiddle with it or look
like,
at it.
okay, because, like, he was mainly just trying to look at it just to see. Like, not touching it. Could I...
Tam is short circuiting. She has no fucking clue what they are on about.
Mind if I have a quick look?
For the... Roll diplomacy.
Do you need diplomacy?
That's
12.
No.
They'll just sort of raise their hands up
flat out.
innocently.
Can I look?
Roll diplomacy.
I'm curious about camera.
Curious about.
Oh,
camera.
yeah.
22.
Oh shit! +9.
You can look, but don't touch.
Okay. And
No
he's gonna
problem.
just start looking at it, like trying to figure out like how it entirely works.
So, roll a crafting check then, I guess.
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
Can
Yeah,
Vane
no,
look over Rashi's
you
shoulder
have-
to do it?
Yeah, you know what? It's sort of like held out enough that you can do it.
25.
Hey.
This is extraordinarily complex for its size. Like, this is a level of technology that you're not familiar with. You're not familiar enough with it.
Baines, take the box. Baines, take the box. Baines, take the box.
Like, Vanes will just
Don't.
bat the Tam away with their wings. Ignore my companion. Like, they're not exactly being gentle, but like not hard enough to hurt. It's just like a bonk.
Any problems going on in here?
No.
No.
This one over here is
No.
this one over here actually has armor on, and there is, in fact, there is a dueling pistol in a holster.
She got the Glock. Oh fuck.
So Daifa,
Yeah.
I can't move my summon around.
God damn it! Hang on.
Oh no. Oh yeah, by the way, like you would have seen my summon, Cecil?
You're also a summoner?
Yesn't.
Yesn't.
So around like Vanes' neck is just a python. Like hang on, I'll send you a picture of
You know the Genshin Doctor?
No,
Nah.
because I don't play mechanical
Okay,
games.
never mind.
yeah, I'm trying to like,
Never mind.
see a picture of how big these fuckers are. Hang on.
I was gonna say a Murray Cobra, right? Or Python. I know what they are at least. I've seen them.
Yeah, like this one just happens to be a venomous one.
Okay, for whatever reason, you're not actually appearing in... Oh, wait, hang on. No, it should be in your journal and controllable by you.
I can't even click on it to move it.
Hang on. Okay, you spawn it in.
Roll 20 made by birds.
Made by owls. Hell yeah.
One of the
Try again.
Crotanger looks and it's like, I resent that remark.
I never said it was bad.
I was gonna say at the with the Tengu that popped up and was like, "Do we have a problem?" Like, Arashi kind of pokes his head out from the door in between the Kominu that's there and is like, "No, well, no."
This
Oh,
one
that's my
kind of
vocal line.
like calls over and it's like, Nope, just handed them the summons, and the interview was agreed to. Did you tell them about the payment? Oh, right, my bad. We've been authorized, for all of you, to offer you all a amount of gold equal to 100 pieces. And we're willing to give you half of that up front to assist in regards to traveling to the fortress, as it's a relatively long journey.
That sounds agreeable. Just what sort of content will the interviews go over?
Anything that you know about the outside world will likely be discussed.
I will admit I am not that far traveled. Most of my knowledge will be in the sort of medicine department.
That's perfectly fine. Medicinal developments in the outside world is a topic that we could potentially document.
Fans will sort of like nod their head and sort of hold out their hand for gold.
Alright, yeah, she hands you the 50 gold.
You just
Also,
what
what the fuck was she gonna say? I'm sorry, I had a hellish day at work.
Oh, don't worry.
The fuck was it? Ah! I
Oh no.
I know it was important. I think it was at least.
Fans will sort of just stall and be like, so is this offer only open to adventurers, or is it just anyone who travels over?
Anybody who travels over. Of course, typically adventurers are far more likely to actually make it to the fortress, as there are yokai that tend to, well, eat mortals such as yourself.
Yes, we did
Bear in mind-
experience some.
Bear in mind, while we are yokai, the consumption of mortal flesh was outlawed, actually, approximately 20 years ago.
Since...
At least among us.
Why did you need to consume human flesh? Was it for pleasure or for survival?
For pleasure or pain.
So, we have a bit of a history. We came from a place that is commonly referred to as Old Hell. Well, that's what mortals call it. In our case, we just call it the Cavern of Blazing Fires. However, given the population of Oni that lived there, human flesh was, mortal flesh, it's not just human, was, almost just a staple of our diet. We got used to it, and then when we eventually rebelled and left, we just sort of continued that. But eventually, Tenma decided that, well, given that some mortals were also kept in the same position as us, we should be more of kindred spirits rather than predator and prey.
You mentioned Tenma. Who is that exactly? Your god?
Oh, no, Tenma was effectively one of the greatest heroes, among the Tengu. He initiated the rebellion against the Oni and helped us get out of the Cavern of Blazing Fires.
Huh.
In fact, he managed to actually... He held his own against one of the Oni Devas. Which is... I don't even know how he did it.
So Oni is strong?
Oni are incredibly strong, but that doesn't apply to Oni Deva. Oni Deva are, well, how should I put this? Oni Deva are to humans, or Oni Deva are to Oni as gods are to humans.
Gods, you say?
Interesting.
Perhaps the difference isn't quite so intense, but it is significant.
As a further thing, I did mention that I was interested in medicine. May I have a look at sort of your body and anatomy? Because I want to be able to treat yokai and different, less human. Well, that's not really the word, but people here instead of just the people at home.
Let me see if I have any diagrams or anything on me. I tend to carry a decent amount of info with me at all times.
Oh, that would be very helpful.
Unfortunately, no, I don't appear to have anything like that. Is there any kind of rudimentary examinations that you wanted to perform?
Mainly just looking over your wings, just having a quick looking at how your body functions. I wouldn't be taking you apart, of course. It wouldn't hurt
Sure.
you in any way.
He says.
Go right ahead.
I sort of,
This one kind of walks over and just hangs out by here, you know, in range.
yeah.
He's
Like,
to eat you.
Fanes, as a point, will take off his needles and put them, like, away out of range, just to give them a bit more of a, like,
Oh. Speaking of which, so Ijo actually, like, grabs the bandolier with the needles and kind of squeezes past and walks out the room. I'll be right back.
Eh?
Fanes just kind
That's
of looks confused, but just, like, whatever, and, like, continues sort of examining the...
Your needles got jacked.
Examining the Tengu and sort of just like writing notes in a little like thing and just doing like a rough like diagram and sort of like looking at his own wings and seeing how they differ, stuff like that.
So, Tammy, you try to like open the door, and just like sort of the door starts to glow, and your hand is immediately repulsed.
Oh, come on. Let me in.
Let me in, let me in.
Let me in. Come on. Deborah's just gonna start banging on the door until. Just
I now
be an
have to watch.
absolute- Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
I don't think it's
So,
gonna work
hang on,
this way.
What was going on over by Fanes?
Like,
Like, what was going on while that was happening there?
I think they were just looking at the Tengu.
Okay.
yeah, like Fanes will want to look at the other one as well just to see if there's any differences between them, like generally. If
So,
they'll consent to it, of course.
Physically- Oh yeah, no, they seem perfectly fine with it. Physically, they seem just about the same. It's just that like their attire is different and what they have on them. Most likely some sort of ranking system. Something you do notice, and this is a bit interesting, it's not so much about their body, but it's about their shoes. So they're wearing, you know, sandals, and it's like that type that would normally have like the two divots at the on the bottom, or like the two things at the bottom that would actually make contact with the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of that, there's just one really long one in the center.
Do you have like an image of it? Because I'm not really picturing it.
Hang on.
Because
One has real J's, the other one has fake J's.
my chat, Ushka's asking, does the leader wear socks with their sandals?
No, none of them do. Okay, they are referred to as apparently... oh, here we go. This actually looks perfect. I just looked up Tengu sandals.
Huh. That's convenient.
Ow, I just stuck myself with my pen.
Congratulations.
So I
You know what?
Yeah.
You'll be able to see them easily if you just look up Tengu sandals on
Okay,
Google.
hang on.
Dang.
Tengu
You'll
sandals.
fucking find it. It's the one with the one single large slat in the middle.
Oh, these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Oh, the Gator sandals.
Yes, get it. That's what they're called. I didn't know, so I just, you know. They're Tengu are common.
So they're like gator sandals, but instead of the double, they're the single. Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
And
Lol.
not only that, you saw the speed and agility at which they were able to move. That's gotta take some serious balance. Also, at this point, the door opens and Ijo comes through. Oh, how long were you there?
The entire time, you didn't let me in.
Wait, were you banging on the door?
Yes.
Oh, it's completely silent to those who are inside.
Um, those diagrams you mentioned. When we end up going for the interview, would I be able to get them then?
Oh, I'm sure we could work something out.
That'd be much appreciated.
So Ijo walks back over, puts the bandolier down, and also puts down 3 needles alongside it. Each of which has a tag on it. Since you're already trained in using throwing needles, I figure you're the best one to give these to. Consider this a, welcome to Terra Fantasia gift.
Fanes will immediately just like roll crafty on it to see like what the fuck.
So these are actually a thing that she mentioned last
Yeah.
time.
The purification
when talking
ones?
about. Yeah, so one of them is or 2 of them are persuasion needles, and one of them is an extermination needle.
Can my crafting one be like how to do it, or just that's what it is?
You can't you have no. No.
Yeah, I assume so.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah.
No.
Are they like one-time use things?
So it depends on how you use them. If you use them on urban legends or possessed yokai, or yokai items that have, done a possession, or just manifested yokai items, they will stick in and continuously trigger their weakness until they die.
Oh.
Or until they're able to spend 1 minute without actually getting hurt, removing the needle. And by hurt, I mean by other attacks.
Do we have this written down somewhere?
However, upon their death, or the needle getting taken out, it is reduced to dust. Persuasion needles basically allow you to apply suggestion with an attack, and until they perform the suggestion, they start taking damage.
Oh.
Interesting. Is there like a written thing to like add to my stat block by any chance?
I wish there was, but no.
Or like, I wrote down half
Oh.
of it and I forgot already. So like,
You can just write down that you have them. I will explain them if you want to use them.
okay. Yeah, because like I had a couple because she gave me some like at the end and then she's giving me more like.
No,
No,
like
no,
you
I
should
see.
only have 1 extermination and 2 persuasion.
Okay, cool. Because I've got 2 persuasion, 1 extermination. Ah. I'll fix that later. Really annoys me it cuts off there, but it's okay.
in regards to your question about the diagrams, any kind of information, so long as it's not classified, will be available to you within the Tengu Fortress. You only need to ask someone there.
Much appreciated. Not me
What
being
is
like,
Why is it classified? Why would something be classified?
Typically, if it's particularly sensitive, there are certain individuals where we just don't go around revealing everything about them. And on top of that, there are certain subjects that we just don't like sharing.
because that would be the case for most of us, no? Like, I know that a lot of my files would technically be considered classified because of patient confidentiality and all that sort of stuff. I can't exactly spill secrets to anyone who dares to
I am an
ask.
Open book.
We know you are.
So,
Oh,
anyway,
man.
if you've accepted the, since you've accepted the interview, we expect to see you there whenever you arrive. And
course.
best of luck. Oh,
Oh, Matt.
I should mention something. If you're approaching and you happen to be, say, I don't know, tracking the moon phases, and if you get to the fortress and the doors are shut and there's nobody outside, don't try to get in. It's probably a full moon that night. We don't want to get moonstruck, or we don't want to fall to lunacy. We are yokai after all, and if we do that, then, well, let's just say that rule about not eating human flesh becomes a suggestion.
As a quick thing, is there somewhere safe nearby for where the moon comes out?
Ijo actually chimes in here. Any town is typically safe. Remaining indoors is the best bet. Batten down windows, doors, anything like that. Remove any kind of temptation that anything might have in regards to coming in.
Yeah, Vance will sort of make a little note. And whereabouts is the Tengu Fortress? Like, would it have been on the map we were given and I'm just blanking?
It is. And, you know, the Tengu are kind of gearing up and heading out at this point as I stretch that one.
Mm-hmm.
And Ijo kind of, like, spreads out her own map. And...
Right.
as it loads in.
I'm assuming Mount Tenma.
It's still loading in for me. Also, I'm
Yeah.
going to change the
I see.
change the token that we're using. Yep. So, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get in just by going straight from Andoran to there. You're going to need to go around through the mountain pass. Or... Well, yeah, no, that's the best bet.
Where's
So,
the
for
mountain
reference...
pass?
The route would be...
Because is it like going to that bridge and then
Into
going that
there.
way, or? Oh fuck. Oh, you get to see some Kappas, I guess.
Possibly. They shouldn't cause you any trouble unless you happen to be alone. I believe we've had 2 incidents on records in regards to that.
Cool.
Oh boy!
They can't be that bad.
You didn't see the condition the bodies were in, or at least what was left of them.
I am a goddess. I should be fine.
Fanes just audibly snorts at that.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
no,
say, Rashi just kind of
Ijo
stares and looks
also
at him blankly.
snorts.
Looks at her. Rashi just looks over at her, blankly staring at her. Nom copying his every motion.
I have
So-
followers and everything.
Do
She
you?
starts tearing up.
Ijo kind of like, at that point looks up and looks at you. How many?
Like, how many would I have?
I'm gonna say that you had about 100 or so.
Oh.
Like 100?
That's more than I
100.
expected, honestly.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
have followers.
Yes, you're a very cute goddess, I'm sure. Like, Vanes will very sarcastically pet your head.
I'm the best one.
Yes, yes, you are.
All the
You
other ones
see Ijo take
dicks.
out like a little journal and sort of write something down, and then put it back in her outfit.
Oh. What'd you write down, sunshine?
Nothing you need to be concerned with.
I highly doubt that was about me.
Yeah.
You.
I'm sure she's just singing your praises and how many followers you have.
Oh, of course.
Don't patronize me.
So,
I know when I'm being
Yes, you'd be the patron,
patronized.
no?
So, the first step of your journey is going to be to make your way to Obek. It's about an hour's walk. It shouldn't be too bad.
Mm-hmm.
At that point,
Assuming-
once you rest up and gear up at Obek's, you'll want to head out, most likely to the Blooming Shrine and then into Andoran. And, well, you know where to go from there. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Well, it's not
Don't
like
worry,
we're
I'll make sure they
adventurers.
don't.
Yeah, Fanes.
I'm a
don't die.
doctor, not an adventurer.
Oh, fellow
And-
doctor.
As you were talking, it seems like the Crow Tengu sort of departed.
Mm-hmm.
Or like as you were looking at the map.
And they have just like, I don't know, flu was there?
I think
Eh.
some of us would be a bit too heavy for that.
Well,
Crow Tengu are
suck to suck.
Crow Tengu are extraordinarily fast, but they don't have much in the way of physical muscle.
I
Like,
don't know how. a bunch of
consider,
girls are
like-
going
My height compared to theirs, for example.
as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah, a
were-
couple of them can hold you up, no?
Yeah, they weren't super tall. Like the tallest one among them was like maybe 5'4".
And I'm
Oh my God, they're my
6'9".
Also, Tam will gesture to the flaming mechanical monstrosity. I don't think they could lift Scarecrow.
Oh, definitely not.
Oh, his name is Scarecrow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, this Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. How's that flute treating you?
It spoke to me.
Not
Spoke to
surprised.
you.
They tend to do that.
Oh.
What did the flute say, Scarecrow?
To settle its unfinished business.
That's what?
That I was gonna say that's rather ominous.
That
Most yokai items tend to form when they're whoever they were originally has some sort of tragic event or some sort of tragic death. Typically they forget the details of the event, but they typically want to settle them. Unlike a ghost, it doesn't tend to free them, but it does give them some form of closure.
they have. So they want revenge.
Some of them just want to know what happened and, well, confront it. Either
Also-
way,
Scarecrow. Sorry.
Either way, a host who helps their yokai item with their unfinished business tends to get a lot more use out of it. They grow in power as it's completed.
Scarecrow, quick question. How do you play a flute?
That is an important question.
Can
Oh,
you
no.
breathe?
Heating up air. He can probably push the air through the flute by heating it up.
He pulls out the flute.
So, you go to pull out the flute. You try to open like the case, but there's a lock on it, and it doesn't budge.
You
Interesting.
need you want the lock Dude, should we try to open the lock?
Like even trying to like unlatch it and so, like it's a latch sort of thing, not a lock with a key.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't open.
Maybe if you pet it.
It's
Maybe.
probably because we're in the shrine, no?
No,
No?
some yokai items are finicky about their use.
I'm gonna go pet the box.
Like the second you touch it, the hairs on the back of your neck immediately go up.
Never mind.
Also, I feel like we have breezed over a quick topic. Tam will stare down at Arashi. Fuck are
How
you?
tall is Tam? Hold on.
Tam is like 5'8".
You're only 4 inches taller than me. Stare down at me, my ass.
Stare down. Stare down. No. Who the fuck are you?
Shit. How do I?
Well, they're
Yeah.
clearly an outside descendant kitsune, that much I know. Or I guess outside descendant is the wrong term. Outsider is more apt.
So like you see him, you see him pause, like he's about to introduce himself, and he like brings up a hand, brings it down. He's like, "How do I introduce myself?"
What is your name?
Arashi Hakai.
Where are you from?
The forest?
Would you like to join my cult?
Is it worshipping the goddess Daikitsu?
No, it's worshipping the goddess Mi.
No.
Mi's a strange name.
You know, funny you should mention Daikitsu. If you're looking to get a more up close and personal, view of them, might I
Those
recommend?
awesome ragers.
Oh my gosh. Might I recommend looking around in most likely the woods near Andorin? Or maybe even the town itself. I know sometimes she visits.
I can ask her why I'm here.
Never meet your gods, kids.
Never meet your
So,
I met her a while ago. She blessed me. That's why I am the way I am now.
I have a feeling this meeting would be significantly more, in person.
That was business. This is party time.
This is a party time.
It's amazing how many mortals that do wind up meeting their gods, tend to question their, well, how they behave in this world.
See, that's the good thing. I'm already a god, so when anyone meets me, I'm just me.
that's not gonna
Once
get
again,
confusing.
Arashi just looks at her, staring blankly.
What?
Joe comes
I
over, takes
am.
out a purification stick, and baps you on the head.
Wait, I know how to fix this. You see Arashi kind of start digging through his bag, and he pulls out a red rubber ball.
Religion 15. What are you trying to learn, Scarecrow?
In the future, do I have future notes about a religion with the name or close to the name of this woman?
Yes.
Can I give him some insight on what with that religion roll?
You have documentation of a figure from the past referred to as Miss Malachite.
In a religious context.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Oh,
I will hold
God.
on to this information later to use it on opportune time.
Can I give you a tiny bit of information about the cult itself? Just so you know, because this is the first time anyone's asked. The cult is mainly, about it's not like anything like sacrifices or anything. It's mainly just a bunch of pranksters and idiots doing things, annoying things, for the sake of fun.
I already don't like it. All right.
So while Tam is talking, like Vanes is just going to like duck down to Arashi's level and sort of like tilt his chin up, just checking that he doesn't have like signs of a concussion or anything like that.
I'm fine. I've already checked myself over.
Speaking of which, speaking of the newcomer, I guess newer comer, this is the first time I've actually seen somebody, well, summon a Komainu. This is also my first time seeing 3 of them on the shrine. Normally there's only 2.
And multiplying.
It's interesting
Yeah,
because
my summon was supposed to be a fox that I named Kazehana. I don't know why she's not here, but instead I got him.
Because
Her.
Damn.
that's
Them is probably the best.
Okay.
interesting because when I summoned Nyx, like Nyx is normal, and like Fans will sort of like pat Nyx's head.
Nyx
Is it a summon? I
more
thought it was
of
just
a-
your pet.
Nyx is
Am I
more
familiar?
of a familiar.
So like some
Mine is a familiar.
like,
I summon what is known as an Eidolon.
I see.
Maybe there's something about Eidolons that don't actually, well, make it through the barrier.
Can
Anyway,
I have a
I wonder if
look
this one-
at the sort of like the summon and then the like normal ones and see if there's like any noticeable differences? Like,
If anything, I bet my Eidolon's probably a lot smaller.
You know, the Eidolon version is smaller and significantly, like, physically weaker than the standard version. And you also don't notice
Spoiled.
any of the, like, as you kind of, like, as you touch the mains of the other ones, you notice little, like, sparks and, like, little green, blue sparks and embers kind of coming out. You don't get that with this one.
do they act any differently?
No, they act exactly the same.
I wonder. I pull out my tiny, like, red ball. I'm gonna throw it at a wall.
Ball,
They
ball,
have
ball,
all-
ball, ball.
All 3 of them immediately eyes on the ball.
Tam 2.
Ijo kind of like looks over. Oh no.
Fane's just gonna scooch over and like
Yeah, no. Ijo like basically takes cover.
Yes, the toy I bought for Kazahana still works here. He just fucking throws it.
like Fane's will sort of like whisper to Ijo and be like, "Hey, what did you write about Tam?"
Unfortunately, that is, I can't tell you.
No
It
fun.
delves into the politics of this world.
What are the politics of this world like?
Are there that many people that want to be gods? Or fake being one? It's out of character because I can't hear the conversation.
So, I know that this isn't the way it's like in your world. But in this world, and she kind of like looks over to make sure nobody else is actually listening. I didn't want to say it outright as for shock. Oh, hang on. Wait, Arashi, okay, we're gonna get to that in a second.
I figured. That's
Um.
why I typed it in, so you can keep the conversation going.
Yeah, we can like quickly hide in the library. I think would be smart.
This is a world where gods walk this is a world where gods walk the same ground as mortals.
So that's what you were mentioning with Arashi and their god?
Yes. Additionally, there are exceptionally powerful yokai in this world. And on top of that, there are, well, the usual celestials and demons and those. All of them have a place in the political sphere. And then there are us shrine maidens, who we have our own spot as basically regulating all of them. Making sure that they don't violate any kind of rules of engagement.
What sort of rules of engagement are there? Is that something
Gods
that we
typically
need to?
aren't allowed to specifically intervene in mortals with mortal events unless there's a good reason. Say a festival is being thrown in their honor and they want to perform some miracles. That's perfectly fine. They're also not allowed to give any mortals specific orders, as that would lead to so many proxy wars you have no idea.
I have somewhat of a feeling. I didn't really
Oh,
look too much
no.
into religion for my world, but I know a lot of, let's just say, a lot of religions that seem to speak with the word of God, or at least their God, but
Imagine one of those, but their god is able to lead them from the front line in person.
ugh, that would be interesting. They're
I've solved
already
several
zealous enough.
incidents. Exactly. I've solved several incidents involving gods having direct involvement. In the case of a few, we've unfortunately had to excommunicate them from this world.
So is
Record. That means making it so that they don't have any influence here and thus do not have a physical form or any form of connection.
I see. So how does that lead back to Tam, then? Is this something I need to keep an eye on?
Words have power in Terra Fantasia. And especially hope. And faith.
Ah. So Tam could
Enough-
potentially become an actual god?
If enough people will it to be the case, be they here or in the outside world, yes. The question is her cult going to die out or no? With 100 strong, it easily could. But depending on the nature of the religion, it might not. And if it builds up enough steam, it may happen.
How many people, roughly?
I can't put an exact number on it.
Lovely.
I'll know when it happens. And by virtue, you will too, because I'm going to have to return those pamphlets.
Great.
We
It
can't
shouldn't be an
have...
issue for now.
Oh no, it'll take a while. So, back to, the Yeats ball at wall. I'm gonna pretend that happened, like, right at the end of the conversation, and which wall did you yeet it at?
This one.
Alright, which one is your summon?
This one.
Okay, so, the two that are not your summon, their mains burst into blue-green fire,
Oh shit.
and they immediately charge, like tackling over each other as they run headfirst through the wall of the shrine,
Oh,
making a
God.
massive hole in it, fighting over the ball, and your summon goes as well.
Well, shit. Time to follow them.
Hang on. I have to, like, show you outside of here. Because now there's a big fuck-off hole in the wall. Also, the door is, like, hanging off its hinges, because that part of the wall got destroyed.
Thanes will just
As
kind of
Russian runs out the wall, like, you see him, like, lean back and go, "This was not planned. I didn't think this would happen."
This is a mistake.
And, like, so, you, like, they're kind of, like, in a pile fighting, and every once in a while, one of them lets out what is basically a cone of blue-green fire at the others. And your Eidolon kind of, like, gets scared away and just runs off whenever that happens.
Can Tam try and get the ball?
It's okay, Nom. I believe in you. Get that ball. You're faster than them.
Alright.
Oh, it's a
Nom,
I want the ball.
have Nom roll athletics, I guess.
All right. Fuck.
Nom gets, like...
Hero point.
Nom gets basically backpawed by one of them and just...
I
All the
want
way
to try
over
to
here.
catch him. I'm gonna try to catch him.
Okay.
I'd assume that's. Oh god, that's Auto Athletics, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Could you have
I'm going with
reflex
him.
saving throw? Because you're like trying to like dodge and like grab? Or am I being like...
It's athletics to
Yeah.
catch.
Can I try and get the ball as well?
Oh, God.
That depends. How much do you value your life?
A lot.
Ball.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's the ball?
It's my ball.
It's between the two of them. They're like fighting over it.
It's my ball.
Kaze Hana's ball. I need that back.
It's
Oh,
mine.
no. Okay, you grab the ball and like both of them turn to you.
I grab her and move her out of the way.
I win. I'm victorious. I'm the
So
best.
at this point, like all this stuff is going on, EJ's like, I should probably go. and
I
take a
stare
look
them
at
down.
this."
Do they do anything?
So
I'll
you
fix your
stare them
wall.
down. They're clearly gearing up to fucking tackle you. Wait, hang on.
So I hold my hand out and I suck the fire from them. They need to make me make
You
me
suck
a
their fire? That's lewd.
Yeah, he controls fire.
Oh my
extract
God.
element. I pull the flame from them. They need to make a fortitude saving
save.
throw.
Did I have my
Fuck,
ball back?
I didn't have actual combat with any of these plans, so I didn't have the actual stats written out specifically.
To be
Is
fair,
the Eidolons one?
the Eidolon is a lot weaker than they are.
I mean, just give it a plus. I don't care. Just
Okay,
boost them
yeah.
up a little bit, you know?
This is probably actually lower than it should be, but whatever.
Oh,
Waste.
Okay.
damn it.
That's a critical success. Nothing happens.
Yeah, no, you do that, and like the fire kind of just like whips a little bit. Then they
You-
start sucking in air.
You touch a hair. Well, not a hair. He doesn't have hair, but you touch.
She kinda- She walks over here. She walks behind this one, grabs it by the fucking horn, and then grabs the other one by the horn. Come on.
Thanes is
Can I have my
proceeding
ball
to
back
fix
now?
the hole.
What do you have to trade for?
And you just hear, give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the damn ball!
Because didn't
Hey.
Tam have it?
I have the.
Yeah. You
Oh,
took my
yeah.
minion.
I took the
Shit,
ball.
you're right.
What do you have to trade for it?
Nothing, I just need that ball.
Okay, hold on. I think one of the... Wait. Can you control all of the Komainu?
No, just the one.
Oh, so
Okay.
the
I must have grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah, you didn't.
It's hard to tell.
It is. I
Send me
have
the
nothing
image.
to trade, I just need my ball back.
Send me the image.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'll do it after the session, because you're all
Yeah,
gonna be leaving this place. So...
Wait, I know, I have flint and steel I can give you.
Oh, fire!
Please do not give the prankster fire!
I have nothing else, I need my ball.
Here, hang on, I'll
Can I
get
just
it. I'll
punch
get
her?
No, no, no. It's mine. No.
Like, you're looking at her, and she kind of, like, fades a bit, and then just blinks behind you.
Fuck you! It's mine!
Give the ball back.
I want the fire. Quick, give me the fire.
Back.
Quick, give me the fire. Quick, give me the fire. Give me the
like
fire.
Thanes will grab you.
I was
Make an
gonna say,
athletics
can I
check.
pull a fucking switcheroo and just give him two normalized rocks?
Scarecrow, can you
Aw.
grab them?
Fuck.
Wait.
I try. I try. So it's not against your athletics. It's against your fortitude DC.
Oh, fortitude DC? That would
Yeah.
be 18.
Wait, I have a
So-
rope.
So hang on, you're running around, and you see Ijo just, like, start preparing something.
I am the best. This is my ball now.
Athletics to or acrobatics to grab them?
Athletics.
This is my ball now.
Ragnar,
Fuck.
please grab it.
No!
I'll do it.
No!
And she drops whatever spell she was preparing.
I will throw athletics to try and get out. Actually, I can roll acrobatics, right?
Ragnar, could you give the ball back to
So-
Arashi?
So at this point, I'm gonna say that are you all ready to depart?
Yes. Now that I have my ball.
Alright, so. Hang on.
I love how Vance is just immediately the tired parent of the group. Like, Tam is a fucking toddler, like...
Oh,
I
it's
feel like you
okay.
didn't fucking decide to
Scarecrow
just maul
is the
your
only,
face
like,
in.
well-behaved child, and then Ragnar's just like, thank you for the sub, Keelan, appreciate it. What the fuck was I saying? Money?
No, it's good. Well, you gotta remember, you gotta think. Tam was
Did
raised.
the music
in the-
work? Hang on.
Wait, have I just had the, like, tab muted the entire time? Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Most likely.
Actually, now there isn't anymore.
Yeah,
For me,
so,
at least.
did I accidentally delete this specific track? Yes, I did. No, it's fine. I can just move over.
But yeah, Tam, if Ragnar was in the spider form, she would just cave your face in.
Alright, we can
There we
hear
go.
now. Let's go.
This isn't the music that's technically supposed to be playing, but whatever. So, you're on your way to Obex. I'm gonna have one of you roll survival.
Not
Which one of us has the highest survival? I got a +7.
I have +0.
I have +1.
Plus- I got a +0.
You got +2.
I'm surprised yours
Yes,
wasn't
it's
higher,
me.
10.
Oh, Rashi.
Why? I'm
Because you're a monk? Like, isn't monk supposed to be good at wisdom?
No,
22.
survival is not wisdom.
22.
What?
Wait, is it not?
Survival's wisdom.
Survival's
So-
wisdom,
Is
you
it?
fuckhead! What?
Yeah.
Quick, everybody.
I have a
everybody,
2 modifier. I'm not trained in it.
Everybody. So,
Yeah.
let me explain the way that I do random encounters. I believe normally survival would allow you to bypass an encounter.
So there was no actual normal way to do
Oh, there isn't?
random encounters. It's
I'm
however
just
you want
familiar
to
with
do
how
it.
you do it.
I
Okay.
yeah, I do it in a weird, interesting way. I feel.
So, when you, depending on how well you do on the survival check, the start of the encounter will play out in a different way.
Okay.
The scenario will be worse if it's lower, of course, and better if it's higher. So, you're walking along the trail to Obex. God damn it, has my fucking map borks. Go ahead and drag yourselves out right here.
Already on it.
Alright, let me know when everybody's on. I'm just doing a thing.
Yeah, I believe we're on.
Okay, cool.
My lizard
So-
brain keeping looking for, like, our usual characters.
So, you're walking along the trail. So far things have been uneventful. You're about halfway between. And go on ahead. You might notice, I've done a little thing here, and I'm kind of proud of it. I've made sort of some of the canopies of the trees, transparent.
Oh, that's so cool, actually.
You can't walk, you're not allowed to walk through the stumps, but you are allowed to walk through the tree canopies because, well, they're above you.
As we're walking along, can I roll perception to see if there's anything I can use for, like, medicines, poisons, etc., just in the environment?
Medicinal plants?
Oh, hang on, wait. Didn't you do an experiment in regards to the Yuki Onna,
Uh,
ice cubes?
I grabbed them. I don't think I experimented with them yet, because it was the
Okay,
end of the session.
Got it. We will do that once you have, once you're in town, most
Yeah.
likely.
Because, like, I'm mainly just, like, wanting to collect materials, and my survival really should be higher if this was my plan.
You got this.
Because, like, if I see something interesting, I'm probably gonna grab the fox and be like, hey, can you grab that for me?
Cars.
My perception's shit. Can I nature check it instead?
Nature, yeah.
Why? I rolled a 4!
You can hero point it.
No, it's
Also,
not worth
everybody
it.
get a hero point.
Yay!
Because, like, it's been long enough.
Yeah.
You have 2 now then, Kaz. You could use
Tasty,
one.
Tasty hero.
I have one.
You start with 1, so you would have 2.
Oh.
Yeah,
You start with one at the beginning of every session, yeah.
Yeah, and every session it goes down to 1 if you haven't used it. As in, it decreases them by 1, I think.
Oh no.
No, so if
So
you have...
standard rule, the standard in-game rule is, at the start of every session, you go to 1 hero point.
Ah,
No matter how many
okay.
you had. I have a rule that if you had more than 1 at the end of last session, you get to keep the amount.
Okay.
And that's also the way I do it. Just because,
Okay,
like,
so-
that's the way I've learned Pathfinder so far, and
Yeah.
I like that way.
Yeah.
There.
Scarecrow. Would you be
Yes.
able to help me look for different herbs and stuff for my medicines?
Okay.
Not that I'm walking around
Hero
with a big
point.
ass medicine bag, and Cars'
There you
character's
go.
like, "Hey, person that doesn't have a medicine bag."
No, it's more of a. It's from this world specifically. I want to have a look for you would have heard. So if you want to help Vane's
So, you do actually find something that looks a bit interesting. You have a connection to fire and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You grab one of the little bulbs off of this bush here.
Yep.
It's giving off heat.
Do I know
Might
what it's
be-
called?
No, you do not. However, it might have some interesting properties.
This one. This fits your parameters. Hands over warm bulb.
Warm bulb.
Like when I say giving off heat, it's warm to you. It feels like it has some sort of it feels like it's full of embers.
could I use something with one of those 2 rolls?
Oh yeah, no, you can definitely do something with this.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Scarecrow. And
You're gonna have to sit down and actually
Yeah.
experiment with it. But yes, you could.
yeah. So how many do I have? So I can grab
So, given the nature roll and how high it was, I'm gonna say you have 2.
Vanes is genuinely happy, which is just weird to you because you guys would have only seen them tired, grumpy, full of disgust.
So,
What do I put that in my inventory as? Just fire bulbs?
firebulb, yeah.
I'll experiment with that later.
So, as you're kind of hunting for stuff through the woods, you hear someone or something up ahead sort of shout out. They sound concerned, but you don't understand what they say.
Oh.
Because was it in a language we don't speak, or because they're too far away that we
I
can't
have
hear?
checked your languages. You do not know the language.
Utopian, Sylvan, and Necrodam, alright?
Me with full languages be like.
I only know common.
Wait, you have no modifiers in your intelligence?
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds about
damn.
right.
Just to
I
double
know-
check, real quick, everybody list off the languages you know.
Common and
Common.
Anadi, Mwangi, and Common.
Common, Utopian, Sylvan, and Necrol.
Common, Celestial, Infernal, Primordial, Aquan.
I did
Nope.
pick mine because I thought those would be the languages that might have been spoken that I would have access to. If there's one that I would have access to that I feel like would be spoken, I would have probably picked that one instead. I'm sorry I didn't ask.
Okay, so... Yeah, in that case, switch one of your languages over to Undercommon.
I mean, I guess
Ah.
technically I know Celestial.
Alright, I've switched Neckel to Undercommon.
Necrol is also going to be useful.
I was like,
Oh,
wouldn't you switch
What
Sylvan?
about Sylvan?
Because Alzak speaks
Sylvan
so.
less so.
Alright, I will not speak Sylvan then.
Let's go.
I only speak Sylvan because.
So, so now retconned. Retcon is a go, and you do understand it as it turns out. It's like, have you found anything? This really hurts.
Someone is in pain.
Where? Like, Fanes is
Pain?
immediately in action. Like,
Points in the direction the voice came from.
Yeah, it's like up this way.
Alright, like,
So let's get
Fanes will,
moving.
like, grab the fox as well. Come on, you're medic, right? Let's go.
Yep.
Wait for me.
Hey, Scarecrow, play translator for us, please.
What was the request?
Play translator, like, translate
Alright.
whatever they say for us. Thank you.
So you get about there, and you see hang on a moment.
It's a party hat.
It's an umbrella.
Wait.
Yes.
Under my umbrella.
Ella.
So you see one of those, but there's clearly something wrong with their leg. Even from this distance, you can see that it's not bent in the right direction at the knee.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, I'm a medic. I can help you. Do you mind? And, like, I'll say then come, but, like, get Scarecrow to translate it for me.
I will translate.
So the second you open your mouth, this thing kind of like whips its eye around, and it sees all of you, and you see almost a form of panic on its face. And it just shouts out, no, mortals, no.
I'm just here to help
I'm
you.
gonna try. I was gonna say, let me try diplomacy to like try to get him to calm down. I can't speak its language, but maybe gestures will work.
You're taking a -2.
Okay,
And
so
I'm
this
not
will be a.
gonna lie, it's a hard roll.
I gotta try at
reason.
least. Yeah, this is a +7 then.
My
don't know how to-
occultism was just to see if I could figure out what it was, by the way, that 25.
Also, something to note, the actual, like, umbrella, like, part of this thing looks extremely ragged.
So that's a
Like, there are
13.
holes
Yeah, I
and
don't think I'm
stuff
making
in it.
that. I don't know how to add the -2 on Roll20, so
Okay, so you say that, and it kind of just lets out a hiss at you.
Can I try? I'm good
Like,
at
even
this
with, Scarecrow translating as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
one. Can
Or
Tan
actually,
try?
no, then the -2
It would be
wouldn't
a
apply,
15,
but
yeah.
still, it's still a fail as the thing.
Hi, I am a goddess. I am here to help. And Tam is going to roll diplomacy.
Oh,
Just looks
I
over
rolled
at her.
deception, not diplomacy. My bad, but it's the same modifier.
Blinkus. 26!
It calms down slightly, but it's still very distrustful.
Like, Fanes will purposely sort of, like, give their, weapons to... We'll go with, Scarecrow being like, hey, can you look after these for me?
I take them.
Also, Scarecrow, you actually hear something in your head. I believe I may be able to be of assistance here.
Oh shit.
Because where is it? Sorry, just... Ah, I see.
Wait, can
Never
you-
mind.
Further
I
up.
needed to scroll
Yeah,
out. My
okay.
bad. Like, Fanes will, like, make it obvious that they're giving their weapons and see if, like, they'll get mad at approaching.
There's like, every time you approach, they seem to, like, almost hiss a bit at
Okay.
you.
Like,
They can't exactly do much, though.
I was gonna say Rash is just gonna hold out his the bag. It's a giant medicine bag. It's pretty obvious.
alright, let's do it so medics are alone, quote unquote. It'll probably make them less
Did we
Hostile?
hear the thing? Wait, was it just in Scarecrow's head?
It was just in Scarecrow's head.
Okay.
How
Like-
so?
What you're dealing with here, I know what it is. It's likely not going to interact with mortals, and you need to get it to Would you mind if we melded minds? It might help a bit.
I'm going to roll Yokai lore to see how safe that is.
Fanes, I'm gonna
Oh.
have Nom go with you.
It's
Okay.
perfectly safe.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
So,
I was gonna. So here's the thing: if you rolled even just a fail, I was going to mention one of the potential downsides. But okay.
Mine
So-
will.
oh wait, before Fanes will go ahead, like, they'll sort of pass next to you and be like, take care of Nyx. I feel like that'll make me even more intimidating if I have him with me. Her with
So,
me.
Fanes, as you sort of turn around, you have the angle to see this.
Oh god.
The flute case on Scarecrow's back, they're like the latch pops, and it slowly creaks open just ajar
Uh-oh.
as ethereal red tendrils begin to come out of it.
Oh fuck this.
They coil slightly around and almost phase through your metal frame.
Shit.
Some of them specifically go right into your head. And as this happens, the hood that you have begins to distort and almost go on the fritz. And the world around you seems to ever so slightly shift in terms of your perception.
Okay.
Oh,
The
fuck.
light becomes unusually intense. The shadows seem more inviting. And on top of that, all of your companions seem to have a certain level of glow to them. And the glow is of various strength as well. More specifically, let me see. I had this written down. Okay.
Fanes immediately tries to reach for his needles and goes, oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Shit.
Apparently, I didn't write it down specifically enough. I'ma just check real quick.
Okay, this is fine.
I think it is.
What's my underworld lore, the fuck?
So underworld law is like the criminal underworld.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was just like, I have this lore. What do I have?
So, the glow for Arashi and also Ragna are both particularly potent among them.
I was gonna say, is there probably a tether linking me with my Eidolon?
And as well as that,
I feel like Fanes should probably be brighter as well because they're a celestial, no?
Tammy's glow is ever so slightly brighter than Fane's, who is the dullest.
Wait, why is mine the dullest?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
You don't know what's glowing about.
Yeah.
I'd assume it has something to do with magical aptitude.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with
No.
performance.
Maybe.
Maybe, because like that would
It's a
make sense.
flute.
Would you mind going up to them?
Like,
So as you walk up, they seem to look at you. They're not hissing.
The fuck.
and fuck. Okay.
So, Scarecrow, you technically begin talking, but it's not your voice coming out.
Okay.
Hello there. Their friends are here to help. you're going to either need to turn into your, whatever you were before coming to life, or you're going to need to enter a form that can be healed. And it kind of like it hesitates for a second. It kind of looks at all of you. And so it says, well, which is easier? So, for all of you,
Mm-hmm.
what's better, medicine or repair?
Is repair crafting?
think
Yes.
I have a +8 in crafting and +6 in medicine. Cecil?
I'm a sheet of both.
What about my medicine?
Garbage about.
Is your medicine or your crafting better?
My medicine is at a 9. My crafting is at a 0.
Okay, so if we do medicine, we can like work together and try and help.
So, wait, so what was it?
Medicine.
I think medicine's better. That was the.
Medicine seems to be the better one. Or she wouldn't fucking say that. If you could make it so that they can heal you, that would probably be the easier option. And just like that,
I can also magically heal them.
We can just use the
Um,
normal way for now.
does anybody want to roll Yokai Lore to figure out what the fuck this thing is, by the way?
I rolled a 25 for it. Like,
Wait, you did?
yeah.
Wait, where?
Like, for the, if you scroll up, it was, with my, just after my medicine and crafting, I rolled it, and pinged it.
Oh shit!
It was
yeah,
just
no,
kind of-
that would give you the info. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is a Casa Obeki, and as it is more commonly referred to in this world, a Tsukumogami umbrella.
A what umbrella, sorry?
Tsukumogami. Whenever a creature or whenever a tool or an instrument or anything of that nature manages to reach 100 years of age, it starts to almost draw in a spirit of its own. And, you know, after all that time, it eventually comes to life as its own creature. This phenomenon is a bit rarer in the outside world, but in this world, it's extremely common. But one of the things you do know is that Ikasa Obeki and most Tsukumogami in their yokai form, which is what this is, cannot be healed. They are immune to healing.
Oh.
However, as you sort of like, you know, figure this out,
Oh.
the umbrella opens up. And there is actually a girl in there who is now holding the umbrella. And her leg is horribly broken.
Oh god.
It's broken.
Oh, no.
For reference, just to see this character.
Aww.
Oh.
She's cute.
Aw.
She looks a bit more scared than in that picture, and
Yeah.
the umbrella and by extension her, they're kind of dinged up.
Like,
I'm gonna try to calm her down using the lion dog that I've got with me.
Fanes will
yeah,
kneel
no,
down to
okay,
like
so
her height.
all of you coming over, like she's already on edge. Then the Komainu starts coming over. She's like, no, 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 no.
Like, Fanes will kind of shoot the. Alright. Fanes will sort of duck down to her level and just be like, we're just here to help you, okay? Like, I promise it won't hurt. So, like, Fanes won't use risky surgery.
He
kinda,
just
like,
breaks his leg even more.
just like as you bend down, she kind of just like looks away and refuses to make eye contact, but she's not stopping you.
Hey, did you roll intimidation, Chaos?
Fuck.
Ah,
Maybe we shouldn't have had you go first.
She's already scared of all of
Yeah.
you. Like I don't know what you
Yeah,
want.
but Chaos
from me.
should be more
Okay.
scared.
Alright, medicine check time.
Maybe I should just stay in full kitsune
DC is
form.
okay. DC is 15.
Yeah. And like also like with Cecil's help, like we would be like able to do it.
So you manage to sort of like get her leg, you know, going back in the correct direction.
Mhm.
And make sure that everything is all like sort of like you almost have like it's like bandaging around it, a makeshift cast sort of thing.
Mhm.
And when you're all done, she looks back at it, kind of moves the leg just a bit, and then turns back into this form, and you notice that the leg is going in the correct direction.
Yeah, fixed.
I would say it's more patched up. If we want to fix it, I can quickly heal it.
Like
Oh yeah, no, like it's as healed as it's gonna get. It was a pretty bad break.
and
I was gonna use
also
the
like
heal
you
spell, but
can't
that works
heal
too.
in that sort of spell, but yeah. Because like they're immune to healing in this warmer.
As this happens, and then I'm gonna reveal just a bit more of the map.
Are they now?
It's why they turned into human, quote unquote. Oh,
So, more of these creatures seem to kind of come out of the woods. Some of them are holding vines and some sort of goo, almost, in like a little stone bowl. And this one kind of turns to them and, Scarecrow, you understand this. They helped me. And this one walks up. Thank you.
of course.
Normally they're a bit too scared to allow humans near them. Oh wait, no, you're not quite human. You're mortal, but you're,
I'm mortal, but I'm closer to a celestial.
Ah, okay.
Are they speaking
Sorry.
in common, just as a, or are they speaking in?
Yeah, they are speaking
okay.
common.
Okay, just like
Our party
one-
is not human at all.
This one kind of backs away. And it sort of like whispers back, thank you,
I'm happy to help
before
you.
sort of just disappearing.
I am sorry to scare them, though. I know my appearance is a bit unsettling.
Terrifying?
And then this one comes over. It's like, oh no, it's not like that. So I don't know if you're aware of how it works in regards to Tsukumogami. And this one over here, before it approaches, shit! I just realized I was supposed to change the fucking music. God damn it!
Oh, no, it's okay.
This is Kogasa's theme. This character.
Oh,
I will apologize if you
It's
guys hear a
called
bunch of
Beware-
hissing.
It's
Oh, it's
called
your cat.
Beware the Umbrella Lost in Beware the Umbrella Left There Forever.
oh.
So, Tsukumogami tend to have a different opinion in regards to mortals. Depending on how well they were maintained.
Oh, I see.
They were in particularly bad condition when they managed to come to life. We've been keeping them patched up and repaired, but it just doesn't stick. They tend to return to how they were over time, but the patchwork helps them a bit. We really appreciate it, though.
I wish I could do more to help.
It's okay. we were looking for stuff to potentially repair them, but in this case, it might actually be for the better that you were the one that helps. Maybe it'll help them warm up a bit more to mortals.
Like, Fanes will sort of, like, dig in their pouch and be like, well, I do have some spare bandages that I can lend you
You'd
for
be
next
willing
time.
to part with those?
I can always make more.
So, I guess we could potentially use these to repair the... sorry, we're not the best with, like, you know, medical stuff. We tend to just... We have them return to, just being an umbrella, and we repair the half.
I can explain a little, like, it's my job. Though, as a little trade, would you mind if I do a rudimentary examination on you? I want to be able to help, like, all sorts of creatures, not just ones similar to myself.
I mean, sure.
It won't hurt, I
Also, by the way, in exchange for, you know,
I'll be right back.
helping them, I'm going to, and this one over here is like, whispers in her ear, Fanes, you're close enough, you can hear this.
Mhm.
Are you sure this is a good idea? And then the other one's like, no, I'm not. But they deserve to know.
Alright.
There's a little shop, in Obex. It's run by a very distinct, she's a yokai, you'll be able to tell. She tends to be in human form, but, you know, she makes it blatantly obvious. When you go up there, she's going to ask you a question. Hold on.
It's very
Where
quiet.
the fuck did I have this put down?
Why do I have a feeling I know exactly the yokai this is?
So, when you go up to the shop, just ask them, got my parasol in stock? And, they'll show you the rest.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, like... Fanes will sort of like do their like little like examination on them and like sort of take notes and just kind of explain to them like how to patch up sort of like basic hurt sort of stuff, like broken arms, like how to like splint them and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, you kind of managed to figure it out. This is literally just a human, but almost like it's a transformation just into a human.
Okay. Yeah, like
Like they are biologically almost the same.
interesting.
All right. So on that note, I guess we'll bid you farewell. Thanks again for the help.
Of course.
And like as they sort of like walk away, this one like kind of just like almost like backhands her very lightly on the head. It's like she's whispering to her very frantically. This one kind of joins in as well.
Could I roll perception to try and hear what they're saying?
Yeah, sure.
Not 20.
Yeah, you hear. We don't know anything about them. They could be working with the shrine for all we know. If we get busted, this is all your fault.
Like, Fanes will just
The
kind of stay
shrine?
quiet. And sort of, can I have my needles back, Scarecrow?
Is Hatter back? I don't think so.
Oof.
I'ma assume that the needles are given back.
Yeah, presumably.
Also, Scarecrow still has the red tendrils kind of like wound throughout him, and he's almost like... There's almost a degree of shaking and twitching.
That's like on the sort of like red tendrils.
This seems to be almost a partial possession.
How long has it been since, like, I would have seen the initial one. How long has it been?
Oh, it takes about 10 minutes to do a medicine check. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say about 15 minutes.
And like sort of Fanes will like directly sort of speak to the yokai being like, thank you for your help with translating, I appreciate it.
You know, I'm waiting for Hatter to get back.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just like heard his like footprints, that's what I was like.
I'm here.
Footprints. You heard the footprints.
Yeah, because he was like making noise like as his steps are going.
Footprints.
Footsteps! Shut up! Same
So-
picture.
What was it that you said, Thanes?
I was just pretty much, thank you for helping me translate. I appreciate you allowing me to help them.
Yes. It feels nice to experience this world again.
Since, was it the yokai that like gave my needles back?
What was it?
Was it the yokai giving me the needles back, or was that Hatter's control?
It was, you don't know.
Mm.
It's hard to tell who exactly is
Yeah.
in control in this situation.
I appreciate you giving my needles back as well. And Fanes won't like take out his needles or anything. Would you be able to give control back to my friend?
Roll diplomacy.
$17.
Mission objective complete. Return control of this unit.
I think Fanes
Roll
is kind of...
diplomacy as well. She seems to be hesitating a lot.
He was rolling diplomacy, sorry? I was...
This would be Scarecrow.
Okay.
Oh
or
no.
or intimidation. Whichever one. It's up to you.
I'll roll intimidation instead.
Because you're trying to sort of boss her around. It's a slightly higher roll.
Yeah, I rolled. It's better. Look, I had it's either a plus 8 or minus 2.
Okay, so there's a long hesitation and a long pause. And then the tendrils retract into the case, and it snaps shut once again.
Thank you. So, like, fans will look at Scarecrow and...
Scarecrow, if you want to, like, re-roll yokai lore on that to see if there are any potential negatives. Okay, there we go. So, when a yokai item is melding, basically, with its host, it shares a variety of its senses and also any languages it may speak. It can even potentially share move speeds, if one of them is higher than the other. However, any form of influence that it tries to perform, you do not get a will save against it. This includes full possession.
Okay.
Ah. Cool.
So it's a very risky thing to do. But it can have some benefits. One of which is that during the meld, you are considered to be a yokai by other yokai, which can potentially open up diplomacy options or make them easier.
Control of this unit is necessary for the completion of the mission.
As in... Care to elaborate?
If this unit does not have control of this unit, the mission cannot be completed.
Do you have a soul?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe that automatons
Automatons have a
are
soul.
like, yeah.
Does that mean you can feel emotions?
What, you want him to marry you?
No!
I think Scarecrow's very handsome. I'm sure he'll
Sorry.
be a great husband.
I want. It's. But also like.
Emotionally unaware, you find it. Oh.
One, I'm not doing this because of that. I'm doing this because he's a war machine. He's designed to be a war machine. But automatons automatically have emotionally unaware. That is not a thing you can get rid of.
I love that.
Just
He's gonna-
realized I'm still wearing my
If he
name
had to
tag
be
from work.
anything, he'd be more like a high priest than. Scarecrow, do you wish to be my high priest?
Looks at you.
Please.
You are aware if you give him an order, he follows it.
Scarecrow, be my high priest.
I'm gonna, as soon as he opens his mouth, As soon as she opens her mouth, there's just a very intense stare from two different sides.
Please. Be my high priest. Scarecrow. be my
Scarecrow,
high-
don't follow that order.
Scarecrow, I know you longer. I'm cooler. Listen to me.
Shall we get going? And like and then Fanes will playfully say, "Hey Scarecrow, would you be able to help me find more herbs?"
I think Scarecrow got stuck in a logic loop.
Please.
Because the orders would technically be like, so Cecil's would override Tam's because it was a don't like listen to that. So then Van's
So if he gets two conflicting, I'll say this: if he gets two conflicting orders, he'll take whichever one he Angel be the will assist in the mission the most.
and then FaZe is just given another out of it like, hey, come help me. Which does not have conflicting orders at the moment.
Yes.
So, you notice another plant over here. It has another one of those bulbs on it. So I'm gonna say you get another one of those.
Crying.
You're
You search the plant, but you don't find any that are like quite at the point as the others. It's only a few of them that seem to have that degree of heat to them.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to Fane and be like, grab some seeds as well.
Aww! You've
If there's any, like, I don't know if they're in the flower, in the bulb itself, or you can maybe uproot one and put it in a sack or something. I don't know how you want to do it, Typha, if there's a way for it.
It'd be nature.
Yeah.
It's just
It-
like
I mean, you
happy.
can ask,
Figuring out the details in
Scarecrow to
regards
do it.
Figuring out details in regards to seeds is gonna be a bit higher. of a
Yeah, it's
goal.
more like if we can like try to uproot one and see if it survives outside of the ground, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of research that you can do just by removing a plant from its environment.
Like, Fanes is like shocked at your thought process and like kind of like bubbling around you, just like watching what you're doing.
I'm not gonna grab it because I don't have nature. I'm gonna fucking destroy it with my hands.
It's more of like, have you explained what you like your
Yeah, I
feeling?
just-
yeah.
the things that I
double checking,
said.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was in or out of characters. Like Fanes.
No, it was
yeah.
in.
Fanes will sort of like copy that like mentality and like do it then.
So, it seems like it's despite the fact that its bulbs literally have fire in them, this seems to be a fairly fragile plant.
Oh.
As for seeds, it seems like this is sort of a tree.
Oh.
You might be able to grow you might be able to get like a cutling of it or something. I don't know what the proper term
Okay.
for it would be.
Oh, like cutting, yeah.
You cut a branch diagonally so then you can implant it
Yeah.
into another tree.
Yeah,
I don't remember the term in English, I remember it in Italian.
It's a cutting of it. Like I'm pretty sure it's just like
I believe it is, yes. A cutting.
of plant to specify. Yeah, just it's called a cutting.
Ah, just a card.
Like a
okay.
stem
Today I
cutting.
learned.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to do that,
Yeah.
you can grab one, and we can potentially have that be a downtime thing
Hell
at
yeah.
some point.
Yeah. It'd be cool to like
Now-
when we find a place to stay, have
Yeah.
like a garden with plants and shit.
Like, Fanes
True.
will sort of like ruffle your hair, being like, thank you for the idea.
And
So, how many bulbs do I have now? Sorry, like, I would have
you have
Hmm.
3 bulbs,
3 bulbs and then the cutting
and
from
then
the farm.
the cutting.
I
Yep.
know Tam isn't gonna find anything, but can Tam try at least?
Oh, I already moved you
Oh,
all
that's
over.
fine.
Yeah.
You can give it a try.
Kitchen!
I'm in the kitchen for a
No.
second, so give me a moment.
Let the bro cook.
So,
Oh, good. One big.
is the music not playing?
Not for me,
Not for me.
but again, I'm
Oh,
in the
thank you for
kitchen,
the
so just give me a
hydration
moment.
check. Oh,
It's planned for
I
me.
don't have any more tea. Fuck.
Yeah, I just realized I boiled like a
Oh, you don't-
sliver
you
of
don't,
water because you got more
um,
tea as well.
I'm just gonna grab you all and move you over to the.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
side.
open a fucking curtain soon. That's depressing.
Why?
So,
Cause the sun. Cause like my room's
As-
getting dark. That's why I'm complaining.
so
Ah, okay.
you were one of the things that was mentioned by Ijo. I forget whether or not she actually mentioned this in character. She would have, but I'm a fucking idiot. She mentioned that Obex is the largest mortal settlement in this world. And you get here, and it's relatively small compared to some of the things you've seen on the outside.
Especially Absalom.
Oh yeah, no, this like
Yeah.
this is smaller than a single district.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is probably smaller than Otari as well.
Oh shit.
This seems about on the size of Otari, actually.
Yeah, it's approximately there. I guess Atari just looks like it has more going on.
It's because it's more tightly packed.
Yeah. This one, like, there's a decent amount of sprawl, even with, like, the fact that it covers the same amount of space.
Like,
So,
I was just saying, Fanes will be keeping an eye out for that yokai shop. The
I didn't
umbrellas
catch
mentioned.
that.
Ah. Okay. Am I still cutting out, or are we good?
no, you're good.
Okay, so Fanes will just be keeping an eye out for that shop that the umbrellas mentioned.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything separate from that? Or...
I feel like Tam is following Fanes, but as she is following Fanes, she is leaving pamphlets everywhere.
I am picking up all the pamphlets that
No!
Wannabe goddess is
Are
trying
you
to
trying to
post.
be like stealthy, or are you like just doing it?
You know
Oh,
what?
I'm a good, like 20 feet behind you guys, just
Can
picking
I-
them up.
Can I roll a perception to see if I see this?
Stuff between players, I'ma allow you two to figure that out how you want. So
But-
if one of you wants to roll stealth or perception or something, go ahead and do it.
I'll roll perception if you roll. Are you trying to be sneaky about it?
No, I'm just doing it 20 feet back. And then having Nom set them all on fire with Holy Player.
I feel like
Technically,
Tam
I don't
did
think
that.
Nom has, like, the fire stuff yet, so I imagine Nom...
Nom
is-
has a Holy Bolt.
I
Scarecrow
imagine-
is.
Oh, really? Okay.
Scarecrow is between the her and the group, to like not to like cover her, but like keeping the distance between them not terrible. Keeping
feel like
both
Ta-
in within view.
I feel like with 14, Tam would see this.
Oh yeah, I'd say so.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Fanes will sort of
We
like
don't
grab the
need
back of your
weird-ass
shirt.
Colt.
I worked hard on those.
Maybe it would be better
You're-
if you promote yourself directly.
Yeah, but I can't do that to a mass amount of people.
I mean, you could.
But what you're
I
doing
know,
is
but I have to
littering.
get them all.
And it's going
I'm
to ruin the
not.
environment, no?
Isn't what people leave pamphlets everywhere all the time? I'm not.
Not on the
just leaving
floor.
them on. No,
Not
I'm
on the
putting
floor.
them on the floor. I'm putting them in like.
You didn't specify that.
You can't send people spam letters either.
I'm trying my hardest, and you didn't have to burn them.
So, there's like a little alleyway that you're looking through right about here, and
Mhm.
through it, you see this little shop here.
That one?
Yes.
Mm.
And you see a girl, manning the station. She's reading, what is, I don't know if these are, I'm guessing, are newspapers a thing?
Oh, almost certainly.
Okay. Yeah.
Like Absalon has an entire district based on around that. Not district,
Alright,
but you know,
cool.
entire court.
Yeah, she's reading a newspaper.
I was gonna say, as soon as we see the newspaper, Rash is gonna pat Tam on the shoulder and be like, "There's your way. Find a newspaper and tell them to
She-
publish your ad."
I mean, we are
She's reading-
already going to the interview. We can ask them if they'll put the pamphlet in the newspaper. Is that agreeable?
But I worked hard on my.
Are you guys really supporting this?
It's more of if she's going to do it, why not do it in more productive ways?
Why
Because
be respectable with it, not just spam
I'm
people.
being respectable. People can find them. It worked in Absalom.
it's more of a.
So as
It
you're,
would get to
I'm-
more people if you put it in the newspaper.
So real quick, as for her appearance,
Mm-hmm.
there is something that's a bit striking about her. Makes it fairly obvious that yes, she is definitely a yokai. She has what looks like a pair of wings? Question mark. It's more like 3 tendrils coming out of her back, going
Oh.
2 different directions, mimicking wings. 3 of the tendrils on the right side are blue spears, like they have the spear point at the end, and then the other 3 are red and have scythe blades on them. Occultism 14. Nope, you got nothing.
Either way, Fanes will approach them.
21. No, still nothing.
Can I roll religion to see if there's a religion based on them?
I mean, you can. You know what? Yeah, you can.
20?
I'm trying to think.
Because it just feels based on a type of religion. I don't know, it just feels more religious than occultism.
I was
if that
gonna
makes
say,
sense.
if this is a religion check,
I'm not very smart.
You... Question: before you left the shrine,
Mhm.
this is for Arashi. Did you do any studying in the library at the shrine?
no, I didn't really have time
I
to,
am
considering I just showed up.
willing to let you retcon this.
Then yes, I would have.
Okay, cool. In that case, you can roll religion.
With a +9, I still rolled a 14. Are you kidding me?
I feel that.
You all have hero points.
I'm using one.
Yeah, first 0 point.
That's a 19.
I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. I want to, but the 20 is the DC is 25.
Why
That's
is it so
physically not
high?
possible for me to get.
It's impossible for you to get, but it's technically within Arashi's
Mm.
Arashi has not a terrible chance of hitting that.
I want to waste another hero point on it.
Oh, you can't.
Can't.
So the
Oh, I
a
can't.
thing called fortune effect, so you can't use 2 hero points on the same roll.
Ah, okay. Yeah, didn't know that. Okay.
Either way, like Fanes will go up to her.
Scarecrow, by the way, the DC for the yokai check is 23, I believe.
What was it for occultism?
For occultism, it's 25. So if you
I'd have to get a 19 or above. No, I'm not re-rolling
Scarecrow,
that.
if you do want to re-roll that, like, you could try. I think you are technically within range
good.
of having a chance.
I'm good. I don't need to.
Okay, cool. So, you approach her. Oh, hey there. Looking to buy something? Maybe a charm to ward off the spooky yokai? Made him myself, and I can barely stand looking at the damn things. How's 2 copper sound?
I was just wondering if you got my parasol in stock.
She like, there's like a moment of like realization. Like, looks up. Puts the paper down. You? Oh, hold
Problem?
on. Were you the one that? Oh, hang on. Got something for you actually.
Yeah. Oh, I would have had to roll this as well.
She does not fucking care. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's nothing you could roll that would freak her out.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
She kind of reaches under the counter and like pulls out a wand actually, and hands it over to you. Yeah. So I heard from the one that you helped. Figured I'd pay the healing forward.
Much appreciated. Speaking of healing, do you mind if I have a quick look at your wings?
Which one? And before your very eyes, her wings transform first into bird wings, then into bat wings, then into, insect wings.
I just wanted
Take your pick.
to do some like rudimentary examinations, so whatever you don't mind me sort of looking and poking at.
Look, I can turn into anything that your imagination can come up with and potentially more.
How is that, if you don't mind me asking?
Ever heard of a Nue?
I'm going to...
Probably not.
Wait, anyway.
I'm gonna hero point that medicine check.
How is it? Wait, is it like
N-U-E.
I feel like I personally know this, and now I'm gonna get mad if I can't freaking think of it.
I haven't heard much about them.
Yeah, figures not many people have when you don't have an actual, Look, when you, Nue don't have a true form. We're shapeshifters. We're also extremely rare. Now, anyway, for the actual thing that I'm supposed to do when you say what you said, she kind of like looks around. Her eyes lock on the Komainu, and then on the person that's obviously tethered to it.
He just kind of looks at her and waves.
That's a summoning familiar situation.
Hi.
It just happened when we transported. That's not the original form, it just happened weirdly.
Don't have a connection to the shrine, does it?
I don't believe
Nope.
so.
Alright, cool. And she kind of like walks over and there's a little door behind the counter. And she unlocks that. And then returns to her seat. Go on in.
Yeah.
So, do you all go in?
Yeah, I'll hide in.
Sure.
Why not?
Through the door is a stairway leading down. And as you reach the bottom, you find yourself in some sort of a shop. There's a lot of items here on display and on the shelves and everything. You actually see a few Casa Obeki down here as well. One of which, in particular, looks ragged enough that you recognize it. It kind of like, it takes a look at you, waves slightly because it's currently in a human form. And then it just sort of like darts into a back room of sorts.
Vans will sort of wave back.
So, this place has a variety of both mundane and magical items, all of which are seemingly priced about 20% lower than normal. What are you trying to figure out?
It's more of a just the, is there anything in particular that'll sort of stand out to fans?
Oh, I did forget to mention one thing.
Mm.
There is an individual standing right by the staircase, at like the bottom of it. She's only about like 4'11" maybe, but she has 8 massive brown spider legs coming out of her back. Mandibles on the side of her mouth, dripping with poison.
Ooh.
And also, she's wielding a great axe and watching you with clearly hungry eyes as you peruse the shop.
Honestly, like, Fanes will, like, go up to them. Excuse me, I noticed you have venom dripping. Do you mind if I extract some? I'm happy to pay you for it.
That depends. What are you paying?
Is gold a suitable enough trade? You can have one.
I'd prefer one of your hands. They look
Is enough of
tasty.
my body not missing enough? I suppose you could have one of my feathers, but I don't think they'd be as edible.
Doesn't look like it has much meat on it. No thanks.
I don't suppose my hand would either.
No, but it's something and you could potentially survive it.
You're not wrong. I do,
But
however,
we
need it
need-
to be able to fight, unfortunately. If you're hungry, though, I do
Well-
have some rations. Would that be an acceptable enough trade? Like,
Can't
they are
eat 'em.
very meat-based.
No. Normal meat don't do it.
I guess the one mortal meat.
Presumably.
Yeah, presumably that's what they eat.
Out of character. That's illegal!
That's illegal.
In character listening to this, Rush is like, gonna just hide the fact that I'm actually a fox.
We feed that.
You're close enough. You are close enough to what they usually eat. Like, essentially, anything that is on the standard ancestry list qualifies as mortal to them. Whether or not it has actual living flesh, that's a different story. For instance, the hungry eye situation, they ain't looking particularly hard at Scarecrow.
I don't suppose there's anything else up for trade.
No, not while I'm on shift.
What about off shift?
I mean, it depends where you find me.
I suppose I'll have to find you later. Such a shame.
Your funeral.
Sounds like a bad idea.
It sounds like a good idea.
Oh!
So, there is one thing that you notice, and there is a sign.
Don't feed the
That
spider.
is- No, the sign is rules. If you want to see an item that is in the display case, you must show that you have enough money to make the purchase. And then rule 2 is don't ask questions.
Okay.
Oh.
But did Fane see anything that like they were into, like with the perception check, or not really?
So pretty much any common like magical item, or mundane item, you could ask me about, and they're probably gonna have it in here.
I have a thing that I really, really want, but it's kind of expensive.
So tell me what you want. What you really,
I
really
don't
want.
want-
What is it? Send it to me.
I can just say it out loud.
Okay.
So it is a gate attenuator. It is like the only item that a kineticist really needs.
What level is it?
It's a level 3 item.
Okay, so it's on
Um,
level.
Yeah. Kineticists don't get item runes. So
Oh,
the gate
shit.
attenuator is what replaces that for us because we don't use weapons. And we don't technically cast spells, even though we do magic shit. So that's what the gate attenuator is for. But even with the 20% discount, it is going to be 48 gold.
Yeah, no, like, if you ask someone about it, they probably are gonna have one. But, again, the no questions thing means they are not, open to negotiations.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If they don't have it, they don't have it.
But what are the things that we can get? I'm sorry, I missed a couple bit of it.
So, what would be used to gather information? Or you can use perception to, like, actually, like, look around.
I'm down to share some of my gold to Scarecrow if he wants to get it.
I'll roll diplomacy.
I roll perception.
Oh wait.
I don't suppose there would be striking runes or anything.
Striking runes. Question. Hatter. Based on the level of a striking rune, would players normally be able to purchase it? At this level?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that one's easy enough that you find like an area where they have almost like just a pile of them. It's a small pile, but
How
it's a
much are
pile. 20% off whatever the normal price is. And with the 17, yeah, in one of the back corners. So because this is a pricey item, you find it in a display case. And interestingly enough,
Never mind.
close by, oh wait, hang on. What's the price of a striking rune?
65
Gold.
gold. That was the
Yeah.
fat
Oh,
never
yeah.
mind.
Okay, so it's in a display case,
Yeah.
but like it's labeled. There is, as you're searching around, you do notice one display case that kind of stands out among all the others as far as price. The price is 10,000 gold.
Okay.
Oh, what would my starting gold have been, by the way? Because I didn't put it in.
Depends on your
50.
background and ancestry and shit. No?
No, it's almost always 15.
Huh.
Okay. So, in that case, is what seems to be some sort of card, a golden one, face down.
Only one golden ticket.
There is no label for the display case.
I was gonna say we can't ask questions.
You could potentially ask what something is. But like
I'm not risking that.
so, if you want any items, just check with me. And by extension, you'll basically be checking with them.
Because what items can we look for? I missed that part. I'm sorry.
So it's any common, magical or mundane item that you could normally purchase at this level.
How much gold did the Shrine Maiden give us?
So the Shrine Maiden didn't give you any, but the
Tengu gave us 50 gold as a deposit.
Okay, so we have 50 party gold and each one of us has 15. Ish, more or
yeah,
less.
and then there's also whatever you got via loot in Winter's Well.
Oh, I didn't get any. Wait, oh, shit. Right, I got 50 silver from that fucking bag. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I didn't really loot anything. There wasn't much looting. Because the corpses just destroyed them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we don't really have much gold. We can maybe afford something for Scarecrow. Because it's a core item for him.
Like, is there anything like poisons, medicines wise, or not really?
Well, yeah, alchemical items do count. So anything that you could find in there.
Yeah.
I need 25 more gold.
I am down to share my 15 with anyone. I don't care.
Isn't it 10 because 50 divided by what, 5?
Hmm?
Oh, wait.
Oh wait,
I have
it's like
15. I have 15 gold.
15. You said that.
Yeah, everybody has 15 starting gold, and then there's the 50
Yeah.
split among the party.
yeah, so that would be what 10 each then, yeah.
I didn't count them as party, as personal. I just counted them as party loot.
Yeah.
So everyone has 15 plus 50, which is 75. Because there's 5 of us. Yeah, 75 plus 50 is 125.
Where is the? I need to find my calculator. What? So what is? Hey,
65 is what I want as well.
And you said it was 25% off.
We
Yeah,
have 125 total.
So
20.
20%.
Times by 20. I'm trying to do some quick math. I'm sorry. 65.
It's okay.
I've just given up and accepted the fact that I'm too poor to do anything.
Like I won the rune too, but I don't really care right now. I can get it later.
You know,
Right?
here's the thing. You know the passphrase.
Yeah.
You can come back here.
That's kind of like what my logic is, like.
It's just a matter of whether or not, like, when you want to go shopping, it's just a question of whether or not it is reasonable for you to come back here at that time.
Does anyone have 12 gold?
I can give you my 12 gold easy.
I was gonna say I have 12.
Like,
If
we all
so,
start off with 15.
I can buy the striking rune.
Ooh.
Why do you have so much gold?
Because Tam got the bag, remember?
True.
She gave me 150 silver pieces.
True.
So I'm gonna use all that. Thank you, Ragnar.
Yeah, no worries. Just give me double later.
Oh, you can't pull a fucking.
You won the
Lone
rune.
Stark?
You won the rune, right?
You.
You want it badly
mother-
enough?
Fucker. Oh.
Just give me back 20. It's fine. Actually, just help me buy a striker rune for myself when we need it.
Okay. Increasing. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Fucking lone spider.
Lone Spider.
It's now gonna be 2d8.
I am
By the
casting
way-
my web around you.
Question.
Compounding interest.
Ragna, what form are you in?
Normal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to go 90.
I'm AFK real quick.
2d6. And now my rapier plus finisher is now 4d6.
Wait, you bought the rune, but did you find someone that can apply it?
Fuck, I didn't. I just need to find someone good with crafting, right?
That, or you can usually pay someone to do it. It's like
Yeah.
10. Hold on.
I have no more gold.
Or it takes a day with a craft check.
I'll take that off my rapier then. I was getting too excited.
I'm sorry for remembering you.
Damn it! Tan, why do you hate me?
Don't hate me, hate the game. Hate the game, not the player.
No, I'm gonna hate you. Damn it! Okay,
I even asked you little gold compared to what I wanted to.
fair. I feel like if I did this with Tan, like character Tan, he would have said, "Give me like triple, and we'll call it even."
No.
Really?
Yeah, we just shared with you some informations.
I don't trust that.
What do you mean?
Fuck you, you shitty bitch.
Do you want to know of our God and Savior, the Immos Blood?
I
Our
don't know who
Lord,
that is.
our Lord and Savior Daikitsu?
There's boiled water in the kettle.
All right. So,
Take that.
have you all done the business that you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm poor now.
You see,
Right,
I didn't
well,
spend
as well.
anything because I want to save my monies.
How much
Alright
money
then.
did you spend, Hanzak?
All of it.
But all of yours, right?
Yep.
So how much did you have in all yours?
I had 40.
You had 40, okay. So 40. Okay, so we still have about 80 gold if someone wants to buy something.
Really?
I
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
would like to buy the thing.
Yes.
If everyone puts their money together, I think we reach 80 because the 50 of the 50 thingy from the shrine, we didn't split them, right? Or did you use some of them, Anzak?
Oh, I used that.
Oh, because
You
like
used 10
Fane's
of
would-
that?
Yeah.
Okay, so 10 of that, then we have about 70.
Is that enough to get the gate attenuator?
If
Yeah.
everyone
with
puts
the,
their money in, I think so. But
with-
everyone
with-
should have to put their money.
with the discount, it's 48 gold.
Okay, cool.
You just need to pull together a bit more money, like from other players.
So let me I need 32 more gold.
Yeah, I can give you 2. You need 2
I
people to give you 15, which is Kaz and Cecil.
Yeah, are y'all willing to give money or?
I can. I was hoping to save it, but if this is an item for you, I don't mind handing up.
So the thing about Kineticist is that things don't really interact with them all that much.
Yeah, I was listening. It was just one of those things of
Fans will hand over and be
If
like,
you need it
30
now,
gold.
I will.
Like fans will be asking for like 30 gold back later.
Oh, you bitch.
So how much
Double.
does things hand over?
So fans will hand over 15 and be like,
Okay.
double that later. I
And
wanna
then
strike you.
alright, and then if
I give you my remaining like 3 gold,
yeah
2 gold, whatever it is, to help you.
you
For
okay,
damage
got it
and
all.
shit.
Thank you. I will get to the thing.
Hell yeah.
Our character 10 still doing math for the party.
Yeah. So how much party gold do we have? Like nothing?
Do you have left? So if Hara used 40 of it, right? The party goal still at 40. He said.
I mean, then again, it also depends on how much Hatter needed from me.
Hara.
15.
Okay, so the party
I
goal
don't
was
have
40
15.
still. You start with 15.
Yeah, I used
Yeah,
some of
you-
it at the start for.
Okay. So the party loot was still 40. How much more do you need than that? Hara?
I need 15.
15 more than 40?
So I'm not sure at what point your math is at. When you gave me
From
15.
scratch, how much? No, I didn't give you 15. It wasn't me.
So,
Fanes did.
How much was the
Wait,
item
say-
costing? How much was the
Uh,
item costing?
48.
Okay,
wait.
you can just use all the spare loot from the party and just use 8 gold of yours.
But I didn't want. I wanted to use all of my gold first.
Yes.
Okay.
Then
So-
the party loot remains 3 gold, whatever.
Okay. Fine.
I think so, at least. Like, if I'm doing the math correctly. Because the Aldak used only like 10 of the party gold. The math hard.
All right, so everybody done with the shopping?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm guessing you head on out, and as you're heading through the town, you almost like bump into somebody who's like looking around, seemingly just like looking around, offering something to people, and they turn to you. Hi there. Look, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there is a big show going on tonight. The reopening of a performance hall. Anyway, I got front row tickets here. About 5 of them. Don't ask why I got 5 of them. I've been trying to get rid of these because I figured out I have something coming up. Normally the tickets go for about, say, 2 gold each. I am open to negotiation though. I was planning on giving them to you for a gold.
Okay, I didn't ask.
I know. Please, look, a lot of people already have tickets to the show.
Okay, it seems a little fishy that he just so happened to have 5 tickets. It just so happened to have found us. It just so happened to have
You
realized that we
bumped
just
in-
spent a lot of
You
money.
bumped into him on the road, essentially.
Yeah, but for him to just suspiciously have 5 tickets.
How
he
about
sees there's 5 of you, definitely.
how about free?
I wish I knew what it would be to like incite this man. I do not trust him currently.
Perception.
Okay.
Can I roll diplomacy to try and get them for free?
Arashi,
That's-
it doesn't take a high roll to realize that there's something majorly suspicious is going on with this dude.
That's what I thought. He's not. I was gonna say, Rush is not gonna say anything. He's just narrowing his eyes suspiciously. His tiny Kobe Inu has his hands on his hips and is also staring at him suspiciously.
Look, okay, roll the, I believe coercing is intimidation.
Oh, right. Intimidation?
Would have they been intimidated by cars?
Not with a 9.
Oh.
Yeah, cars, step up your game.
Should I hero point that? I'm gonna hero point that. I can get higher than that. Actually, I'm not gonna hero point it. I am going to use. Where is it? Hey, Fortune.
Oh,
Oh, I have to roll. I haven't rolled. Damn it. Okay, I'll use a hero point. Damn it. I forgot that that ability needs me to do it before. Intimidation. Damn it.
Look, I'm not willing to give them to you for free. I am open to negotiation.
1 silver.
Per ticket.
Sir, I have the most important question for you.
Sure, what?
How do you just so happen to have exactly 5 tickets?
Roll diplomacy. Or intimidation, whichever one. This could go either way.
I'm using a hero point on this. That means I rolled a fucking 2. I'm using a hero point. That's a goddamn nat 1!
Oh no! Oh, wait, Cars, are you,
I'm asking that, it's just because I'm eating. So I didn't want to, like, say it.
I think. Okay. You said they go around they go around 2 gold.
Yeah, 2 gold is what the front row, because these are front row tickets.
I'm refreshing my damn page.
Get rid of the cuss.
That's a 2 and then a 1. Alright, I'm refreshing.
Roll 20 basically being like, the fuck did I say? Also, everybody get a hero point.
Yay!
So he's like, I'm gonna roll something here. What's your, I guarantee you it is, it's more than what, okay. I have, 4 friends, but it turns out they're all busy.
That's rather convenient.
Yes, convenient for you. Now, do you want the tickets or not?
I do not trust this
No.
man as far as I could throw him, and let me tell you, I can't throw anybody.
We have prior obligations. We don't really have the time.
I mean, you're stopping in Obex. It's a rare time. Like this is a once.
Sir, I'm sorry, we have prior obligations that must be met or our lives are at stake.
Okay, look. I'm just gonna tell you outright. I have a bunch of these tickets. He takes out like 7 more of them.
Oh my god.
I was gonna try and sell them for a higher price once the show started and everything sold out, that sort of thing.
So you tried to con people.
Yes, sure, let's go with that. Now,
Find word.
anyway,
Scalping.
sure.
Police!
Now, anyway, I got the tickets and I wanted to see what the venue was like, so I turned in mine because, well, I'm not gonna miss the show. And something really weird happened when I stuck my head in. It scared the crap out of me. Now I'm just trying to get rid of these tickets because I'm afraid they might be cursed.
Anyone
If
give
if
us
they're
the curse?
fucking cursed, you might as well just hand them to someone and just count your blessing at this point.
Will you take
Magic.
them then?
I cast detect magic, ignoring everything but the tickets.
No.
Okay. The items are not magical.
If they are free, I would not mind taking them.
He
Since
puts
you
all
just
5
stated they're
tickets-
cursed.
He puts all 5 tickets into your hand.
Alright.
Don't suppose I
Let's-
could pawn off the other 7 on you.
Yeah, I'll take them too.
He hands them to you and fucking walks away.
Oh, Daikitsu, please save me from this shit.
Well, Scarecrow said
I just
they're
take
not
3
magical.
steps away from him.
What was that?
Which one? Because we spoke at the same time.
Cars said something I didn't hear
Yeah.
at all. Anything.
Fans is pretty much like, well, Scarecrow says they're not magical. I highly doubt they're cursed. I trust him.
Well, if they're not cursed, then there's clearly something wrong with the performance hall, which means I want nothing to do with it and want to get as far away from that building as I possibly can.
I'm going to. Is this the performance hall?
No, actually.
Oh.
The performance hall is weirdly enough just outside of town, mainly because I forgot to fucking put it on the goddamn map.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And I'm assuming he
I-
pointed the way to the like performance hall.
Yes. It's just down the road out that way, and over, it's just, you'll see it. It's a big fuck-off golden building.
Sounds like a fun
Well-
time. Wait.
Now I'm curious on if it's actually cursed and if I'm gonna have to perform an exorcism.
Oh, Scarecrow. Would you be able to cast detect magic on him?
I cast detect magic as he's walking away, ignoring everything but him.
No.
Okay. No.
It just sounds like Typhus just like, you're not allowed.
Indicated target does not detect as magical.
Thank you. Suppose we can
Does
have a
the
little
target
fun.
indicate as yokai?
I don't think you can detect that. Wait, can you detect yokai, Scarecrow?
I don't know. I don't know what abilities he has.
Looks at God.
Roll yokai lore.
My god isn't here. What are you talking about?
I'm here.
That's what.
You're not my god.
Ooh!
See?
So,
God.
most yokai, no. Tsukimogami and yokai items, yes. Because they are technically items that are magical that have come to life.
Got it.
Oh, that's sick, actually.
Only items.
Yup. However, that does mean that there are yokai that you can pick up on potentially before they become a threat.
Thank you,
Yep.
Scarecrow. That'll be
Also,
very
notably, I
helpful.
have yokai, astronomy, outer planes, and haunt lore.
Yes.
If that
The only
ever
lore I have
becomes-
is the lore of my god.
Oh, did you pick? Oh, no, mind you did. Yeah, no, that's fair.
So, as you're walking through town, once again, you do notice that this big building here has a sign on it that says Obex Library.
Ooh. Fanes is
Books.
immediately interested. We have some time to spare, right?
Yeah, the show isn't till later today.
Let's go and do some research.
Fanes is immediately like, I want to look at the anatomy books, if there are any.
I was gonna look at herbology books, yeah.
Nerds.
Look, one of us is a
Oh.
battle medic, the other one is an outside combat medic.
Yeah.
So the two of you want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Tam will do research as well, depending on how researchy she does.
Just be like looking at the picture books only. I feel like.
Oh yeah. Wait, I'm gonna roll intelligence real quick. If she rolls below, I'll say if she rolls below a 10, she is going to just. It's not gonna work.
Literally just open book and go
Yep.
wall-eyed.
She goes over, grabs one of the books that Fanes was reading, and Fanes can see that she is holding the book upside down.
Fanes will sort of reach over and be like, I feel like these might not be the correct books for you. They are
What are
very
you
like.
talking about? You saying I'm dumb?
No, I'm saying that
No.
these are like very medicine based. How about you try looking at those and like Fanes will sort of like gesture at like the more
Fucking
simpler
shit.
to understand books.
So,
I'd say you're
They
dumb.
won't
You're
have as
sensing-
much medical terminology.
Scarecrow, you're sensing time?
Yeah, I do this so that because obviously we know what time the play starts, and I know the exact time it is right now, so we do not miss the play.
Okay, so, also, you don't technically know what kind of performance it is.
We'll
Nope.
find out.
So, I recently found this out. It's very interesting. Usually, like really old plays would fly a flag to determine a color flag to tell you what kind of play was being performed. But we don't know what the codes are here in Yokai Land.
In fact, you don't even technically know that it is a play specifically.
Could be a performance.
Yeah?
Like, wait, are there sort of books based on the like performances and stuff of yokai? And
Based
like
on what?
festivals, based on like festivals, plays, musicals, stuff like that. Because that would be like what like Fanes would sort of shoo Tam towards.
Kabuki?
So stuff like
Question, Tammy, do you want to potentially look into various religions in this world?
Yes. I would love to do that. I'm going to use fucking Fey Fortune on this shit.
Alright then.
If I'm so I get to roll. I basically roll with advantage.
Watch it be like two of the exact same roll.
16, 18.
well done.
18. Okay. So, question. I'm gonna give you 3 categories here, and I want you to pick one of them. Standard gods. There are ones that are referred to purely as native faith. And then there is one that is referred to as yokai deities.
Oh, okay. I know you said yokai deities, but at first I heard yokai date and then an S, so I thought you said dating sim.
So
my
I heard that too.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
Honestly,
I'm not the only legitimate.
Yokai dating sim. Oh my god.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
but-
there might be some.
There
Like, I
has
know
to be.
there's
There-
cryptids, but I don't know
there's
about
one.
yokai.
Eldritch God. Dating
There's
sim
yokai
related to-
dating
Hey.
sims. Hang on.
Of course there is.
I would like to. So there's yokai deities. There's the standard gods, and there's the native gods. You said.
Yes.
What would be most important if, of like the standard of, if Tam wanted to become? Which one would be the most, from Tam's knowledge? If you could give me that. If you can't, that's fine. I'll just choose.
So, what was it?
Which one does it seem like would Tam would be the closest to what Tam would be like if she became a god? Which one would it be?
So, you kind of like look through some of the different sections and like browse through it. It seems like native faiths are basically religions that have completely lost all of their following,
Oh,
but still persist here in Terra Fantasia due to some sort of a system called the Faith Pillars.
oh, I'm gonna read up on that.
Okay.
Give me some of that shit.
Apparently, the native faiths, some of them have 0 followers in total, even in Terra Fantasia. However, unlike most gods who reach that point, who fade out of existence, native faiths have been around so long in Terra Fantasia that they have basically been able to... It's sort of, you have to be around for long enough in order for you to actually begin getting sustained by the faith pillars.
Oh, okay.
But when you are, unless you get excommunicated from this world, which is a term that's used, the gods will still persist regardless.
Still persisting, even though they don't have any followers.
This also means that somehow, if they get more followers, and even if their religion potentially spreads to the outside world, they could have a resurgence. However, this has never happened.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
If you want a few names as far as native faiths,
I would
I
like
can.
a few names.
Okay. One of the most prevalent ones that you see is the name Suwako.
Fuck.
There is also one referred to as Kanako.
Wait a minute.
Thought you. Okay, honestly, I thought you cut out slightly, and I thought you said Janica.
I heard Janico.
No.
Yeah. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. No, it's Kaneko.
Yeah,
Janica.
Kanako. Exactly.
Kaneko, Suwako,
There's the Aki sisters.
the Aki sisters.
Trying to think about different ones. One that you see is Hina,
Hina.
and apparently she is the goddess of misfortune.
Okay. Goddess of misfortune. Is there a goddess of fortune in this little? Is there a goddess of
So-
mischief?
You, trying to think if there's a goddess of mischief.
I'm
honestly-
gonna be Loki up in this bitch.
So, you're not really seeing any, however, I believe that there are things that are somewhat similar to that vein as far as gods that exist in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
However, there's also a decent amount, there's also a few, like, overlaps in regards to gods that exist here and gods that exist in the outside world.
Okay.
So that means that there can potentially be multiple faiths with, like, similar or same domains.
Okay. Alright. Cool. I'm going to be the best one.
So, studying, I'm gonna say, takes about 4 hours, which puts you around the time of when the play, or whatever it is, would start. Would you like to go there now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I have this map properly set up. Okay, I'm not gonna bother dragging literally all of the tokens on, but this place is fairly packed. The front row, however, like most of the seats are open. You know why. Cough, cough. You're all literally holding 7 extra tickets for
Yeah.
the front row.
Hey, at least people can't do that weird thing, like that asshole thing whenever you're like in a movie theater and like there's like 1,000 other seats and then they just choose to sit right next to you and like, huh, cool, thanks.
Pretty much.
As we enter the dark, I will dim all of my lights.
So- Real quick. I need to roll something.
I wish my cat wasn't such a grumpy bastard.
Yeah, Fanes would just be doing a general perception check as, like, she's looking around.
Wait.
Okay, so Fanes, and I'm going to also say, you know what, Fanes, Ragna, and Arashi.
Yeah.
As you three specifically, as you walk through the door of this place,
Yeah.
you are suddenly overtaken by a vision.
Oh no.
Ooh.
On the so all of the seats are packed, jam filled, and on stage there is some sort of like a dancing troupe. One of which is an Aasimar clad almost entirely in golden attire. And it's an extremely complicated dance that they are all doing. That Aasimar in particular seems to be the lead, and then they have about 6 background dancers. The crowd is roaring. And then the vision, just as quickly as it begins, the vision ends.
So, when the vision ends, what do we see?
Oh, it's just the performance hall is like the lights are dimmed, and it's currently like everything is set up for a performance.
Okay. Fans will just kind of be confused by the
You're
vision,
all-
like.
Yeah, you can put yourselves on the map.
Yeah, Fanes is confused and just kind of shrugs it off.
Mouth fan. Are you okay?
Like, kills us. Yes, why?
You seem befuddled.
I think we're just gonna have an interesting show.
Is violence
Do any of the ones who had the vision mention it to the others?
No.
No?
No.
motherfuckers? Son of a bitch.
Fucking damn it. Oh, wait, hang on. Real quick. Scarecrow, what's the range on Detect Magic, and are you still spamming it?
So basically I have it going at all times.
Okay.
And it is 30 feet, I think. Now, notably, this is important. It is a blanket AoE, so the moment something comes in range, it tells me. It doesn't tell me where or what, obviously. But the moment it does, I stop and then start like eliminate. Okay. Ignore this. Ignore these things that might be magic. Does it keep? Do I still ping? All right, so it's not those things. Keep looking until eventually
got
I
it.
try. If I can see it, it'll take me some time, but I'll eventually narrow it down to that thing's magic if it's within 30 feet.
So, you wait for a little bit. Is everybody? No, not everybody is here.
We need a Ragnar. There you go.
We also need Cecil.
Yes.
What about Cecil?
You're not on
You
the
need to
board.
drag your token on the map.
Oh, I didn't realize my token wasn't there. Whoops.
Also, Scarecrow, you once again hear a voice in your head. Something is wrong here. I don't know what.
Be aware. Looks down the line. Be aware. The flute is
He's angry.
is unhappy with the situation. Sorry, no, he wouldn't say unhappy.
He's
Unnerved.
satisfied. Unnerved.
Unnerved is like the right thing. So, one moment.
Well,
as
do you
I just-
detect anything, Scarecrow?
Looks around. Do I detect magic?
You do not.
Shakes head.
Hmm.
So, you know, everybody else has kind of filled out the rest of the seats, but you're the only ones in the front row right now.
Bring sad seats, baby.
Then this dude kind of comes down and he takes the front row seat over here.
Rabbit Man?
Yeah, he's very clearly a beastkin.
Oh.
Like, it's painfully obvious. There are patches of gray fur all over him. Rabbit ears coming off his head. And just like that, all of the dancers also arrive because this gave away what kind of performance it is before it actually started.
Are they the same dancers as in the vision?
No. They are different, and there's only 5 of them.
Phoenix looks visibly confused. This will be interesting.
Hang on. There we go. So
So the ASMR is different as well?
there is no Azamar, actually.
But you said...
The one in the center, they're a Strix.
Oh, okay.
Burb.
Borb!
Is this
So-
one? Wait, what kind of burb? Are they chimkin?
No, they are not.
Damn it.
What kind of bird?
No, they're just a Strix.
What kind of bird?
Not all Strix look like a
What
specific
color are
type
their
of
wings
bird.
then? Like, is it just like that's what the token? That's what they
Oh,
look like?
they're white. Yeah.
Dove.
Dove.
Dove Strix now.
So they come out on stage, they take a bow, and then the performance starts. They are indeed like a dancing troupe, just like in the Vision, but the dance is different. It's a bit less impressive. Also, something I'm gonna mention. You might notice that the walls have like a golden look to them. This entire place is gaudy as fuck. Like, literally, the walls are... There's more gold than there is whatever the gold is supposed to be outlining.
I love that.
Oh, and the back wall for the stage is a massive, like, glass mural sort of thing. All sorts of different colors. And the dance progresses. It's, you know, everything's going pretty well. There's a point where... These two are out here, or these ones are out here. And this one kind of, like, drops back a bit. Like, till they're kind of right up against the mural. And then you hear a thump, like somebody... Then you hear a thump, like somebody punching a glass pane. And the show stops. Then there's another thump. The mural cracks.
So it's a mule, right?
Yeah.
You
You
I wanna
can't
do it-
see anything on the other side.
I know
It
I
looks-
can't.
Yeah.
But I figured out what's gonna happen, and I want to stop it, and I think I can actually.
Oh?
Yeah. So it's a mule. So there's metal lining between all the individual panes of glass, right?
Yes.
I use my ability of extended kinesis to make that metal hot, so when they slam their fists against it, it burns.
Wouldn't that melt the
Alright.
glass?
Oh my god, Hatter.
Not enough to melt the glass, because glass does have a very high melting temperature, but
Sure.
enough to, like, the moment they touch it, they realize, I'm gonna get burned a little bit. So, if they keep pounding, it probably, if they really want to get through, it's not gonna stop them. But it should give them a moment of pause. Hopefully?
So it is. Is there any preventing the damage if they do touch it?
No, not usually. It's one fire or cold damage depending, and so it'd be one fire damage.
All right. So you hear sort of a sizzling crunch as 2 feet kick their way through the glass mural,
Fuck.
and
Ooh,
The fuck? Confetti!
I believe that's broken glass, but sure.
yep.
Confetti! The forbidden confetti.
And
The
from
forbidden
here,
confetti.
now that you have a decent look at it, or you can see through the mural,
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Small children!
Could it be the twins
Body
that
the
I was
child.
reading about?
what was that?
Because I was like, weren't you reading about twins?
Was I?
Like, there was
Also,
the twins
here's that
mentioned.
one.
Aw.
Hi!
And here's this one. For the
They're
record,
very cute.
those of you that had the vision, you recognize these two.
Oh,
Oh, joy.
Oh, joy.
They're the 2 backup dancers that were the closest to the Azamar.
oh, this is part of the show.
Okay,
And
so
when
we
they
don't need
kick
to body the
through,
children.
they wind up right here, and the explosion of the glass seems to knock the dancer prone.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright.
Initiative time, baby!
Okay, we're gonna have to body the children.
And I'm assuming my occultism did jack nor shit.
Occultism. It's... based on... Okay, so you've heard,
Mhm.
at this point, that yokai items form via tragic death.
Oh.
Based on the cage that you see through here, the vision that you had, this might be a yokai item. You can't say for certain, but that might be what it is.
Let's fucking go!
Alrighty.
Also,
What is my initiative again here?
I like this music.
thanks. It's called Crazy Backup
I'm
Dancer.
gonna use a hero point. Okay.
I would like to ask.
Yeah.
So I was doing a thing with my kineticist bullshit. If there was a skill related to my kineticism, what would it be?
I don't fucking know.
Would it be like
So-
the thing connected to your like spell attack stuff?
To my what?
Like your because for example, like with spells, there's what the like arcane, primal, like occult, divine stuff like that. Would it be like your magic tradition skill?
So the thing is, although I do magic stuff, I don't do spells. Not normally. I do have outer planes, which I think the elemental planes count as. So should I roll that?
What is this for?
Initiative, because I was doing a thing when initiative was
You know
rolled.
what?
So
Fuck it, yeah.
okay, yeah, because I was doing a thing when initiative rolled. So perception is not necessarily the thing. I rolled okay.
Hey, same as me.
It didn't fucking add me to the initiative.
Oh no,
Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta
you
hold on.
forgot to click
Gotta
the
select the
token.
token.
There we go, and then I'll just modify it.
What's your
we
dex,
go.
Hatter?
You can give yourself a 21.
Oh.
No, never mind. No, not a 21. I'm sorry. A 19. That way
Oh,
you're moving right after Fame.
Oh, I was just
Okay.
gonna say like, what's your dex? Because whoever has the dex can go first.
Plus
Yeah,
one.
you know what? Let's do
Okay,
that
yeah.
way.
I would go first then. Because I've got a +2. Because like that's how we do it in D&D, so I assume it would be similar.
How do we want to do it?
Oh,
I'm
you
fine
can
with
go
that.
first.
Not Tan, Tam.
Ah.
Me?
We rolled the same.
We did?
Wait, what?
I have a
shit,
25
oh.
as well.
Oh,
What's your dex? I believe mine must
All
be.
right, there we go.
I have an 18 in dex.
Yeah, I have a 12.
Okay.
God, I'm kind of like dancing this music here.
It's
Yeah, I'm
vibe.
vibing. Go, 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 go.
All right,
go, go,
and
go, go.
as for these two,
Oh shit. With my potions, I'm going to assume that I gave everyone like one that didn't have one, so like.
Oh?
So I would have given one to Hatter because he used it, one to Cecil because he didn't have one. Tam, did you use it? Tam, not Tan.
oh wait,
What?
Stop it.
Potion, do you still have one in your inventory?
I have a weird potion.
Like, as in, do you have like one of my elixirs of life was the question.
I do not.
Alright, you get one now, and Ragnar, you still have one, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
so
one do I
I'll
get?
have the last one then. And I'm just going to assume that my usual poisons are like on.
Oh shit.
How many
All
needles
right.
do I have of each poison? Just asking for a friend. Because I didn't write it
Also-
down.
what was it?
How many needles do I have of each poison?
It depends on how many poisons you made.
How many would I have made? Fuck.
All right.
Because I
meantime,
currently have 0, so it's just like.
So real quick, most of the people, the second the glass broke, they got up and they kind of like moved to fucking run. This dude here actually hops up, puts his fists up, and gets into like a almost like 1-2 stepping kind of thing.
Oh, let's
as
go!
he's hopping from one foot to the other.
Are you okay?
He's gonna run the ones.
Oh my god.
I love him.
Is that a Terry reference?
Yeah, it was.
And
Oh,
because
you're amazing.
just because he's not a player, I'm just gonna make him go last.
Yeah.
Just cause.
Ah,
So,
it's 10 feet.
First turn. These two, both in unison, they do sort of a twirl, bring both of their legs up and do a fucking axe heel kick
Oh.
into the dancer's spine.
Oh.
Let me take a look at this skill. This is literally their whole turn. Out of curiosity,
Ouchie.
Hatter, off the top of your head, what would like a commoner's fortitude save be?
It'd be based on the level. So whatever the level they are, +2 probably, or even +4.
Isn't being dancer like a bonus, maybe?
No, it'll be. Never mind.
Cars, as many, I'm just gonna say, as many needles as you made poison. I don't know.
Okay, so that's the problem, because I didn't write it down. Because, like, is
Hold
this
on.
the thing where I have the, like, 5 rule on top, so I can only have 5 at a time, or is this, like, I can have this
No.
many? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just, like, say that I
there-
made 10 just, like, overall, because it's just an easy number, or...
So, there is a
or does
certain
it
number
disappear?
of
Sure, it disappears. never mind.
there's a certain number of infused reagents that you get at the start of each day. That's what you use to make your poisons.
Okay, so
and
I
if you're
get
making
4. Okay.
if you are making a signature poison, you make 3 with 1 infused reagent.
So I'd have... Wait. So, I
And
get 4
I believe
potions every day, which means... I can't
I
do
believe
math.
I believe every infused reagent other than that will give you 2.
Okay, so my added... Wait, which one? So...
You have 2 that are marked as signature. Those you get 3 of per each ingredient.
Where does it mark as signature, sorry? Because, like, I'm assuming my adder would be signature.
Let me see.
Because... Wait.
Okay, alchemy.
I'm suffering. Sorry, like, I'm just abysmal at doing this.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Like, I've never had to, like, worry about, like, loading shit, so I'm just like, oh
Okay,
god.
so you might notice if you open up Blackadder Venom, there's a check mark down there that says signature formula.
Oh, okay, so I would get... So if we use... So I get 4 potions, so I would get... So 1 would be free... Okay, this is math. And then which one's my other signature? No, so then I get 2 of these.
Make sure that you're spending your infused reagents. In fact, what happens when you just hit the craft button?
It just kind of puts up a thing on the side, but it doesn't actually add to the number of stuff that I have. So I'm really confused.
That's 3, 3, 2. So okay, you're subtracting the infused reagents. Good. Okay, cool. I'll leave that to you.
Okay.
Real quick, I do want to ask, cause how many needles do you have?
Like, let's play the thing.
That's a good point.
Because I'm assuming I would have enough to do... So the basic ones would be, so 2, 4, so then that's 6. So that's 10 needles plus the ones that I got from the lady.
Yeah.
So that would be 13 needles total.
Christ, you have... Wow, okay, Christ, you have enough poison to cover them all.
Yeah.
Yup.
Or at least, like, I might have, like, more needles, but, like, those are just enough that I have poison. So, like, I would assume that I have...
I'm gonna say you managed to grab 10. Like, you basically just convinced the Shrine Maiden to, like, give you any spare needles, and she was like, okay, yeah, sure.
So...
How
many needles do I have? So just, like, 10 spare needles? Just...
Yeah.
Just
So,
look at
anyway, regarding this save...
Oh,
Okay, so... It's not a... Good news is it's not a critical fail.
Ugh.
It is a fail, though. Oh. Never mind. Critical fail doesn't matter in this scenario. They are down.
Uh-huh.
God. Cool.
There is a deafening crack as their
Oh.
heels hit the spine, shattering it immediately.
Uh-oh.
They are immediately dropped to 0 and bleeding out.
Shit.
Oh, that guy's paralyzed.
Note, they were Note, when this happened, they were prone and in between both of them.
So that doesn't those don't stack. Because they're both flat-footed.
No, I'm aware. So, they were knocked prone when they actually shattered through the glass.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't be in between them and don't be on the ground. Gotcha.
And, Hammy, it's your turn.
Hey. God. Okay, seeing that, Tim was thinking that this was all part of the show, and then
Oh,
heard
you know what?
that.
The second that happens, these ones start to sort of like book it off stage. This one literally just jumps off.
You know what? I have respect for it.
One.
So Tam, first things first.
This one's going over to take the stairs.
No respect for the craft, I tell you.
Tam is going to start making her way. Will I have to like do any extra movement to get up the stage, or?
It's basically a 5-foot climb sort of scenario, is what I'll call it.
Oh,
It's
I'd
less
be...
than that, but whatever.
All right, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
All right, Tam. Let's see, 15. I can get here within one movement.
Also, something to notice, the second their feet came down, they went back to dancing.
It's
Interesting.
Calcabrina all over again.
Tam is going to run here. As one action. Tam will... Their reflex is probably super high. Being dancers. So I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
no,
do
their footwork is currently like insane. Even in the glass is crunching under them, they don't fucking care.
So Tam, instead of going towards them, is going to draw, look at both of them and go, "Come on, Twinkle Toes, fucking fight me!" And is going to try and intimidate one of them.
Okay.
Fight a god!
Fight a god! Intimidation on, I'll do this one. Bloopus, 23!
And that's against their will DC, correct?
Yep.
Let me see. Where's it?
Come on, come on, come on, give it to me, baby!
Yeah. That's a success.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! And Tam
Not
is
only
a
that, like this one kind of like her dance like it. So let me explain what she does. Like, so her feet are still going in like a jig, and she puts her hands on her head like, oh, in almost a mocking way.
cute! And is going to, she's going to not attack yet, but she is
However-
going to...
Oh, there is one thing I forgot to mention.
What?
Would be a good symbol to use for fear. Oh wait, no, yellow. The other one does it too.
Oh shit, they're both... Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
What was that?
Good shit.
Okay, I think I know what this creature is.
I don't think you do.
Okay, never mind then.
I homebrewed the crap out of this one.
Alright. So there's a ghost that is two ghosts, but they act as one.
Really?
They are one creature, but they are two ghosts.
Oh
okay.
shit.
And
Same
Tam...
same idea though. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Tam will use, as her final action, will use Dueling Parry, so her AC goes up to 22.
All right then.
And that is her turn, and they, just so you know, their feared does not go down until they take a hostile action against me.
All right then.
Okay.
So, Arashi, it's your turn, and Fanes,
Yep.
you're on deck.
Yep.
So, as soon as like Tammy starts moving, he's going to look at Scarecrow, being the only other only person he could deem is probably physical enough, and will flat out tell him, "Find a way to bring me that dancer."
Oh shit, hang on. That's actually a good point. So the dancer is supposed to move right after the one that took them down, right?
I don't know.
How does that work, Hatter, in terms of like being
sorry,
brought
what?
to 0? If you are
Oh.
brought to 0, where does your thing go?
Right before the creature that put you down.
Okay,
So
got
that
it.
so everyone gets a chance to do stuff before then.
Fair. There we go. You can't tell right now whether or not they're still alive. They are unconscious, though.
Yeah, I'm just basing this off of I saw him go down and had a spine
Yeah.
shatter. Find a way to bring him to me.
He's also, laying face down in a pile of broken glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After getting hammered down into it by 2 feet.
That's some Saw level shit right there.
Yeah.
Jesus
So
Christ.
first action, move to Nam is going to move up. I'm going to immediately cast the cantrip, Protect Companion.
Okay.
So my Eidolon gets a +1 circumstance to AC. And final action will be to use her attack of Holy Bolt, which is a 12 to hit.
Okay, that does not hit.
I didn't think it did.
I'd be shocked if it did.
So you loose the holy bolt and like it flies at them. They fucking kick it out of the air, nullifying it.
Damn.
These fuckers over here doing the fucking can. Fucking
The 10-10.
Shattered Blast.
Don't be discouraged, Dom. We got we got things to do. And
Alright,
that will
thanks.
conclude my turn.
You are
Alrighty.
up. And Scarecrow, you're on deck.
Course. Alright, I'm gonna scooch. Oh, might help if I flip over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and got what, a 20-foot range.
Also, because of where you all are, reveal just a bit more of this backstage area.
I'm going to use my Black Smear poison first. On this one.
Okay.
Pew pew!
Let me just check their AC. I should have put it on like the token. No, that does not hit.
Was it?
Fuck.
Wait, are you taking in? Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
So you throw it, it flies past them and thuds into the wood part of the cage.
What did I roll for? Yeah, I'm hero pointing that. Fuck it.
Alright.
Come
I
on,
really
Fangs.
want this
Come
to
on,
fucking hit.
Fangs, you got this.
18.
Fangs. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Really?
It's still
Shit.
not a hit.
What are the fucking
It's-
AC?
I mean, if somebody does a knowledge check, I can tell ya.
Oh no, we're all dumb.
That's my turn.
Alright,
Okay.
so, Scarecrow, you're up. Ragna, you're on deck.
First action.
Yeah.
Second action. Channel my elements as the molten slag peels off his metallic body, his ribs, and begins to float around him. I get a free attack. Using. I'm gonna go with nails, not fire.
Nail.
Fuck. Alright. Alright then. In that case, I have one action remaining. Are they wearing metal?
They are not.
Okay. I'm gonna roll yokai lore. Fuck me.
I feel so bad for all of you with these. Fuck it. Everybody, get a hero point. God
Thank
damn it.
God.
I will spend a hero point on that yokai roll.
Roll 20's being a bitch to all of you.
Oh my god.
No, fuck this. No, roll it again. God damn it.
I rolled 20. I know what I said what I know.
Again. This is a fucking okay, you got higher at least.
Yeah. It's not enough, is it?
It's not enough.
Yeah, that's
but
fine,
you
that's
at
fine.
least got a higher
Yeah,
roll.
yeah.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. That was just me as a DM being like, fuck you. Holy shit. Alright, Ragna, you're up. And, who's the next player? Tammy is on deck.
I can use my action to stride. I have 35 speed base. Let's see where I get to. I can get there. So
Now,
I need
no,
to use.
there is
where-
I don't know, was everybody taking the 5-foot like
I
climb?
was, yes.
Okay. So that reduces your move speed technically by 5 feet.
I can
on-
get there with using 2 actions, and I still have 2
Alright.
actions.
Wait, I wouldn't have been able
Uh,
to. Fuck. Lol. It's not like it
That's-
matters
that's-
because I missed
I
anyway.
don't. You know what? Roll me an acrobatics check.
Huh?
This is for feigns.
Oh god, yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, no. You leap up. You ignore the jump. You're good.
Sick.
Where is it?
Go, go. The song is a fucking bop.
It really is.
It's no Night of Nights, but yeah.
It's really good.
The one in front of me.
Punch him.
Wait, do you get a free Oh.
It's free because I am hasted.
You're right. Okay, cool. And yes, that is a hit.
Yeah, punch.
So you kind of gut punch her, and her step falters, but she immediately picks it back up.
Yeah, that's my turn.
On to this dude. He kind of fucking, hang on. Was this, hang on, was that 35? No. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically, if you add the 5 feet.
Okay, so that's 2 actions. And this dude fucking walks up, fists up in, like, a pugilist style.
Come on. Fuck that shit. Fuck their shit.
Hang on. You know, it would really help if I would get some of this shit set up beforehand.
Oh no.
Every time there's something that slips past me as far as, like, not having shit ready.
Don't worry about it. I'll
Only do so much.
Mm. Fuck it. I'm doing this. I'm estimating what it should be. Okay, yeah, no. He runs up, he fucking decks her in the face, and immediately tries to follow it up with a 1-2. Or, well, it is a 1-2. Hang on, you just subtract 5, or wait, is it? No, it's subtract 4, I think. Yeah.
It's fine. Wait, it'll be fine.
4 in this case, agile.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Oh no.
second one misses. But yeah, Ragna, you can tell this dude's got martial arts training. He's actually a monk. Of course, his version of monk is a bit more akin to just a fucking street brawler.
There used to be a class called Brawler. Yeah, it's a cross between a fighter and a monk.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that
so bad.
literally,
Is it?
literally, like that's the sort of shit that this dude's going for.
It used to be hybrid classes where they would like mix the fundamentals of 2 classes together.
Monk
And that was
fighter. Monk barbarian. I'm
Monk
at
Barbarian was
peace and
not
then
one of them.
rages.
There was a
Question.
barbarian subclass that was about like in a piece.
Question, Hatter.
Yeah.
Death throws.
Oh, hold on.
Does 10 pass?
No, because it is dying. Hold on.
Yeah, dying.
Dying always includes a value. If it ever reaches dying floor, you die. If you're dying, you must attempt a recovery check at the start of your turn each round to determine whether or not you get better or worse. Your dying condition increases by 1 if you take damage while dying, or by 2 if you take damage from an enemy's crit or critical failure on your save. Sorry. Attempt a DC 10 plus your current dying value. So, because they were already dying 1, the DC would be 11. If they failed, the value increases by 1. If a critical failed, the DC is increased by 2.
Yeah, no, they're laying there. There's fucking blood coming out their mouth at this point. They're
Brains?
not in a good. They're not in a good position.
Tiny Fox guy, I think this person's dying.
I'm working on it.
What do you want me to do? I'm
Work on
poisons
it,
in
Baxter.
combat.
I don't
If you
know.
can bring them to me, I can heal them mid-combat. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait.
So, I'm trying to think about. Okay. I need to decide whether or not they respond to the fact that they're getting attacked, respond to the intimidation,
The show must go on.
or if they do what they want to do.
The body of the show.
Yeah, no, they're too absorbed in what they're doing. Once again, they bring their fucking heels
Oh,
up into
no.
the air
Poor
and
guy.
slam them down. This time, both on their neck.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
God.
They're dead.
Roll
Yeah,
for
right.
damage.
Not
Does
yet.
it hit?
Don't need to.
They're
There's
just
What do you mean
dead.
don't need to?
there's another there. Well, it's because they're already down.
This is just a coup de grace.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You can hear as just the life leaves them.
Frains and Arashi will just hear, never mind.
There's just a choking gurgle, and that's it. They're gone.
There's a loud snarling in the back of the fucking area now.
I'm sorry. Anything other than a 1, and I was gonna have something else, because I wanted to
Aw.
give you all a chance to save this dude, but no,
Rolled a natural 1.
Yep. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That said, that's their whole fucking turn. Using that ability is three actions. Tammy, you're up.
Friday. First things first. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Actually, I can get flanking. So they're now flat-footed. Hell to the fuck yes. Tam is going to take her blade and try and shove it through this chick's sternum.
Why the
and
physically hardest place to pierce?
You know, they're fucking a body part.
It's more of like, presumably, wouldn't you be trying to like get between the bone instead of stabbing the actual bone? Like, do you know how hard bone is to pierce? Like,
It's fine.
if you want to stab something, go through the neck where there's like specifically the jugular.
It's fine. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit this.
Alright.
Awesome. I'm gonna use Confident Finisher as well. So no matter what, I do damage.
All right then.
I like to imagine that this is in character discussion as well.
I just like the idea of just Tam goes, I'm going for the sternum, and Francis is like, why would you say that out loud? And 2, that's a horrible idea. These are the 10 reasons why this is a bad idea.
You annoy me
Hold up.
immensely.
Is that a crit?
Hold up. With the -2 AC, that is a crit.
Let's fucking go!
That's 36 damage.
Damn!
Holy fuck.
Oh, you love the
They're
fuck-
bloodied. Holy fuck!
Yeah, welcome to a class that loves to crit.
Oh, you love to fucking see it. Suck my dick, you fucking twinkle toes bitches. Okay.
What dick?
Oh, fuck you.
The metaphorical one.
The one. Keep
I
him
say
aggressive.
that like fans has like genitals because like they just physically don't.
And final action. What can I do for one action? What can I do for one action?
Just hit it.
Okay. Nah, I'm gonna do dueling parry again. So my AC goes back up to 22.
Alright then.
I'm so good at this game! Okay, that's my turn. I like the idea it's like a slight intimidation tactic. She just... Do they bleed? Is there blood?
So, yeah, actually, or no, not in this case. No, they're, yes and no. It's basically like an ethereal, like, ectoplasm sort of thing coming out of them.
Okay. Tam, see, I like to think that she actually got them through the sternum, and then turns to Tan and goes, turns to Frains and goes, "Suck it! Suck it!" And that's her turn.
FaZe just kind
Alright.
of like stares at you in disappointment, being like, "I should teach you some anatomy lessons."
Arashi, you're up. And
Okay.
Fanes, you're on deck.
So Arashi steps onto the stage. At this point, Fanes can probably very clearly hear the loud snarling behind her at this point. As he raises up a singular hand and fires off Divine Lance.
Was it... Fanes goes by...
They go by literally
them,
any pronouns. Like I've been
Okay.
alternating like constantly. I haven't actually
Okay,
like
got
picked
it.
a gender for Fanes because like they don't have genitals, so it's just like a whatever like people refer to them as. Like it's just kind of whatever. Like he, they, she.
That's fair, yeah.
Gender equals question mark.
But yeah, Fanes can definitely hear loud snarling as a Divine Lance flies past their head
Alright,
for an 18 to hit.
You are not flanking,
Oh.
so it's not a hit.
That was an 18 without a circumstance bonus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, I'm using a hero point on
19
that.
would be. You can
Hero point it.
Fire it again!
roll the 9, so there's a
Ah.
higher chance of getting a better one.
Damn.
No, I can't
Aw.
roll higher than 10.
It's still a miss.
Oh,
Alright.
that's my turn.
Alright. Fanes, you're up, and Scarecrow, you're up next.
Thanes, can you?
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want to poison?
The only one within my range currently.
Could you wait until after my turn so I can intimidate them and make it easier for you?
Sure.
They are already,
They're already
afflicted with fear.
intimidated. That's what.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright.
They already have the penalty. All right.
Yeah, because they haven't taken a hostile action against Tam.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, fortitude saving throw.
I just realized we can't see any of Kars's rolls.
Wait, really?
Alright, I'm rerolling the
Yeah.
page.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
I
No,
can't
it's
see
because
mine, I
she's
just
doing
don't-
them specifically to the GM.
Oh, lol. Wait, how have I done that? Because I'm just clicking the button.
I don't know.
Oh.
Also, like, I'm here, not like she just. Alrighty.
I'm looking for the fortitude. There we go.
What the fuck's my class DC?
What are these people's AC? Christ.
Yep, it beats it.
No, 18?
Yeah, it's
Really?
the exact same as my class DC.
Damn.
Cool. Oh, that was a waste of my fucking black smear poison. Sick.
That is that with the
Wait,
penalty?
do they get a penalty?
What
Theo
penalty?
fucks.
Theo. Okay. Okay.
Theo
yeah,
fucks
so-
everything.
Yeah,
AC, all the D20 rolls, everything.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, it's a 17.
Oh,
Oh,
sick.
that means-
Okay.
that means that
1d6
minus
poison and it's enfeebled 1.
Okay then.
No,
I'm
Leo,
going
I
to
do wanna,
fucking kill myself and I'm not playing this character anymore.
I do want to point out that it's not a waste of your poison because each poison can cover 10 needles.
All right, and they are currently poisoned then.
1 poison, enfeebled 1.
Enfeebled 1. Remind me what enfeebled does.
So if they have an actual like sheet,
Yes.
they
They're not like an actual sheet. It's
when you're feeble, you get status equal to strength-based rolls and DCs, including attack rolls, base damage rolls, and
Oh.
athletics checks.
Okay. And that one. Okay, so fear
That
brings
one's
down
with
AC by
my
1.
Blackadder Venom.
Okay, fear brings AC down by 1. I don't think enfeebled does. You are not flanking them. That does not hit.
I'll re-roll it. I know. Cool. Thank you, Roll20. Appreciate it. Cool.
Fuck you, roll 20. Holy shit.
But you have hero point.
I'm not wasting the hero point on the last attack. And I used it for the second attack and it just made it lower, so I'm just like, cool.
Aw.
I've done a fat 3 damage total this entire game. We love to see it.
I've done 0. What?
You haven't.
I have attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Arashi's done, I think, 2 attacks so far?
I think it's more like Kaz has been feeling useless since combat since we started.
Oh,
And like making the needles just made it worse, honestly. Like
Why?
because my rolls are lower. Like not
Ah.
even like my modifier. I'm pretty sure. Like let me have a look at it, but I'm
your
pretty
modifier should be the same.
Should be the same.
feels lower. Because I haven't rolled above a fucking 10.
That's on roll 20, honestly.
Because it's the whole thing of the it's a very RP focused character, but it's just fucking useless in combat. So now I'm just just re-roll a new character. Honestly, I'm just fed up of it. Because there's not really much I can do to fix him.
I think your character is fine.
In out of combat, yes. In
But
combat,
even
no.
in combat, it's just that you're low rolling.
Welcome to the can't
these-
roll above 10 club.
Yeah.
What's your modifier on your hit class?
+8.
Like I have a plus 12, for example.
Yeah, that's
I
why
have
I'm
a
just
+7.
because it's based on my dex roll, but it needs my strength for damage, so it's just I don't know.
How many-
I'm just
how
gonna
many
make a
needles did
new
you put
fucking
the-
character.
How many needles did you put that poison on?
I would have put it on 3 at the very least, because 2 for the black smear, 3 for my blackadder, 2 for spear frog, 3 for centipede. And that's why I'm just
Okay.
whatever.
Did you put yourself as an expert with the needles?
I would have been trained because that's what it says I have to be. So it's
But
a
wait, do only I get expert with my weapon?
Yeah,
or-
'cause you're a monk.
Yeah.
You're a
only
monk.
you
Ah,
get
okay. Okay, sorry.
Alright, so, Scarecrow. It's up to you.
Magnetic pinions.
throw the what are pinions?
Say medic opinions.
Magnetic pinions.
What is a pinion?
The thing that you, it's the thing that you stick in a mountain climbing thing to put rope through.
Wow. Oh my god.
They're all at the highest modifier, so yeah, that makes sense.
And the damage was not Hold on, was it?
No, it wasn't modified.
No, it was. It was. So you have to take the bludgeoning damage and the additional damage.
God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's 5 bludgeoning and then it's 2d4 bludgeoning and 2d4 piercing.
12, 20, 28 points of damage.
They're
Um,
holy crap, they're close.
This one on the left? Right?
Yep.
Okay.
26 points of damage. That's all I got. That's my turn.
They're so fucking close, holy. I was expecting them to actually be able to fight you all, but like, if I hadn't rolled that natural 1 on what they do, they actually would have. They haven't fucking touched you all.
You should have boosted their health pool.
Like they have the health of a level 5 creature.
They obviously
five
need
of
more
us.
health.
Alright, there's 5 of us.
That's a
More
good
health.
point. Should I just give them more fucking health?
Are you using the encounter builder thingy?
Yeah, I was.
And how did it calculate it? Was it a severe?
I don't fucking remember it. It wasn't severe. I know that.
And
But
that's why.
still- Okay.
Moderate is just easy. Even because they use 2 turns to attack somebody else's, right?
That's a good point,
Together.
yeah. You know what? I know something I can do. Alright. Let's keep going.
Was that all leave a turn now? Hara?
It is Ragnar's turn.
Punch on the one in front of me. Let's see if I just knock her out. That's not a hit. That's not a hit.
Oh wait, it
I
would
will
be.
say there was a slight modification made.
Ah.
And that's not a hit. I missed all of my punches.
Oh no.
With a 12 modifier.
Oh my god. How'd you get a
Wait, how the fuck did it? Ah, no, right, because it has the -8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was about
that's
to say.
very unlucky. Yeah, first roll was a 3, second roll was a 9, third roll was an 8.
Oh no.
Alright. So now it's this dude's turn, and he's just gonna keep fucking punching.
You gonna keep punch.
Fucking. That's an. Okay, you rolled an 18. That makes a bit more sense.
Whack. Whack. Whack.
Are you okay? Bust a wolf.
Bust a wall.
Alright,
Oh. Never mind.
I believe that's what it should be. So, he takes one swing at them. He's like, come get some! And then he seems to look over to his side a bit. Fucking not you! Not now! Fuck off!
Oh.
And he backs the hell up.
Oh. Oh.
And then he tries to back up again. Oh, I forgot. These 3 should be gone. So should you. tries to back up again, loses his footing, and falls off the stage.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. Alright, I can probably remove their turn from this.
Oh, that's sad.
That poor man is
His
where's his spine? Well, it's over
It's
there, and up
broken.
there.
How do I forget how to remove turn. Oh, right, there it is. Okay, on to them. In unison, the two of them take a step there,
Shit.
and then oh, I forgot to never mind. Hang on.
I swear if they break my spine, I'm not gonna be okay. I don't want to though. I don't wanna. Please roll shit. Please roll shit, Typha.
I'm just hang on.
God, at least you're not on the glass. Could you imagine getting tap danced to death on glass? This shit ain't gonna feel good, dude.
I just want to check to make sure I have this written down correct because the modifier for the attack seems a bit high.
It's plus 20.
No, it's not that bad.
I'm gonna guess it's about a plus 15.
Plus 14 maybe.
Hang on.
Crit fail. Come on,
No,
crit fail.
it's correct.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It misses!
Did you forget something?
Shit!
You're flanked.
No! It barely
However-
hits.
Hang on. Fear, does the fear go away before or after they actually attack?
Let me read this one.
What about my enfeebled as well?
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
right!
That would reduce it by 1, so it's 20.
20, and then let's see if the fucking...
I think fear would also reduce it by
It does.
1.
It does.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. So, that's actually a 19.
Oh,
Oh.
yay, I'm actually useful. What a shocker.
You did it, Connor! Thank God! Thank fucking God.
So at that point, the fear definitely goes away.
Yeah, fear's off.
And this one, it also seems to wear off.
Oh, come on!
However, that was what this one did.
Oh no, they won't get an action?
Not just
Oh.
that.
Ah, yes, the two dolls busting
Oh
it
wait,
down.
it's minus... Wouldn't it be minus?
-1.
Oh, -1? Shit, fuck, okay.
They're two separate. They're technically. So when it comes to attacking, they are considered two different creatures.
That's a bit fucked up.
That's a bit hilarious.
That's
Lol.
ow.
You've got to hide AC, you'll be fine.
Will I?
Would you like to make it higher?
Yes?
Well, too bad. You gotta wait till my turn.
Oh.
Hang on.
Don't break my spine, please. Don't do it.
They shouldn't
Ow.
be able to because that was the full free actions thing.
It's true.
So this one here, like she fucking she does like she whirls around and does like a almost sort of a roundhouse sort of kick. And you dodge under. It's like ha ha, and then the other one clocks you in the head. take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down to 30 something. Wait, no. 22.
So,
Ow.
It's still
Here's the
double
thing.
digits, you're fine.
so here's the thing.
Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Stay out from between them.
I'm trying. I can't. They moved to me. Why did that ASMR have to die?
Holy crap.
Shit.
Oh my
That's a
God.
crit, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh, lucky.
Oh god.
Wait, you're
Oh.
flat-footed.
With the penalties between fear and
It
enfeeble,
is.
it's not a
No,
crit.
it is.
No, but
Ah.
penalty.
No
crit and
fear.
enfeeble.
They're not.
They're not
fear,
feared.
fear wore off because they attacked.
But
Yeah.
Oh,
with
enfeebled.
It just
Enfeebled,
makes it not
okay.
a crit. It just makes it not
There
a
we
crit.
go.
See?
Wait,
I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage.
how much
because
AC do you have, sorry?
I have 22 right now, but with the flat-footed I have 20, and with the feeble,
Yeah, then it is a crit.
No, because
Well, with
enfeebled takes
enfeebled.
away
No, so it's
their
minus
attack.
1.
So it's
So they're
so
doing
then-
29.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just
Okay.
just not enough.
I think the damage also goes down by 1. No, it wouldn't, would it?
Oh shit.
Uh,
22.
No, but
22.
you're incredibly lucky that you used the defensive parry thing.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so let's see. 20, 10, 12.
it's more of a you're very
22.
lucky I actually fucking hit. And they
That
failed
is
to
true.
save.
So I go from 9, 22. What's 9 plus 22?
31.
31. I have 10 HP.
strength-based damages are also affected.
Oh shit. Okay. In that case, I believe they hit you 3 times. So
You're back 3
get
health.
3 HP back.
Look, that 3
Okay.
that 3 health might save your ass.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
God, that enfeebled coming in clutch. Jesus Christ.
The issue is I don't have any more of that.
Oh.
I don't.
It's
think
okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Don't they have to roll a fortitude save because it's their turn?
Hang on, let me look at it.
Cause, how much are 10 throwing needles? Because I feel like we could just buy like 50 of them.
It's more of a because my poison wears off every day.
To
So
create
it's a
them,
relevant-
I can create them.
right?
Oh my god.
Oh,
except
wait!
they can't be. Except they can't be used as weapons.
Oh.
They can't, even if you like buy
No,
iron.
they're too crude. They're too crude to be used as anything but improvised.
So,
Wait, because can't if you make the metal, I could craft it into more refined, right?
Oh.
'Cause I've got
You
good
just need
crafting.
to create the
yeah,
metal.
I can create the metal. You can craft them. Yeah,
oh
100%.
shit.
100%. Yeah, you can make like 50 things, and each poison you give coats 10 ammunition. So yeah, you could just straight up do that.
I'm so smart.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. Okay.
So, I just rolled a fortitude save because it's the end of their turn and they are currently poisoned.
Hey.
That's a fail.
That's a
That
fail.
I believe. Yeah, that means the stage goes up to the next one.
So they take damage.
No. Yeah. So stage 2 is as stage 1, so 1d6 and enfeebled 1.
Yep. So they take a d6 of damage.
I'm going to fucking kill myself.
That's
No,
that's
fuck
bullshit.
it. Reroll that. Reroll
There's
Yeah,
that.
no
that's
point.
bullshit.
Like,
No, fuck it. Reroll that. I'm not taking this from roll 20.
Roll 20.
Oh,
Roll
whoa.
20 is such a
one
dick.
more. Like, what a shocker.
You know what? I don't usually do this, but fuck it.
No,
you
it's
rolled a
fine.
6. No, I'm
Like,
giving you a 6 because
I'd
roll
rather
20
be
is
able to
gonna be
hit them more rather than like my damage. Like, my damage is
Look,
negligible
DOT,
regardless.
DOT is still a sexy thing to have.
Yeah. So here's the thing: you poison this one. This one, see.
They both take damage, right?
Because I poisoned
So-
this one.
So, you poison that one. They both share. Oh wait, that's a good point. They both share status effects specifically.
Let's fucking go.
So this one starts to collapse, and then you see energy channeling out of this one over to them.
Oh, come on. Ow.
Telling me Poison almost would have put one down if not for the weird dual essence thing
Yeah.
they have going on. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking. All right.
So they have separate health bars, but they are technically linked in terms of status stuff. Poison is a status, technically, as far as I'm concerned. Therefore, they would both take the damage from it. So that means it's now dealing double damage.
Hey, double damage of 2. That's 4 damage. Let's go.
Wait, Brack, are you venomous?
There's a reason I'm
That's
asking.
good. That's a good. Is Fane's gonna wind up milking another party member for their venom?
I don't have venom.
That sounds oddly sexual.
Because it is.
Oh.
All right, Tammy, it's your turn. You're
Ow.
getting the shit stomped out of you.
Ow. You know,
The dancing on your face.
You're tap dancing with the devil right now. How you feeling?
I feel like
Have you
shit.
danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
I got you, homie,
no,
don't worry.
I don't like it. It tastes like blood and glass. What is
Crushed hopes and dreams.
crushed hopes and dreams?
Fucking Undertale song.
Alright. Hey, Mr. Friends. What does your thingy do? Like your elixir that you gave me?
It's an elixir of life.
How much does that give me?
And fucking, let's see if I was smart enough to write it down.
Was it like 1d8?
It's a 1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1? If I do that, I can't move. I'm gonna move. Huh.
Oh, you also get an item bonus to saving throws against disease and poisons for 10 minutes as a fun little fact.
Okay. Okay. Tam.
I have a plan if you end up stuck in there.
I feel like I'm. 'Cause
So,
how long
here's
does
the
this
thing.
one look?
Here's the thing. Taking out... So, this one looks like she's... You've basically seen her already technically die, but this one seems to be keeping her alive.
Okay. Alrighty. Tam will.
So bear in mind, taking out the elixir is one action, drinking it is another, and moving is
Cool.
an action.
Cool.
You can do all three of those.
Yeah. Tam.
I just
Is-
need to know the order in which you're doing them.
Actually, Tam would like to 5,
They have a reaction. Fuck.
35. I can get over here. As one action. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Oh, their reflex is still probably super high though. Shit. Tam is going to try and intimidate them again.
They can't throw me in for an hour. I'm pretty
No.
sure.
nah, but
Oh no?
They're not.
Swashbuckler, baby.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah,
the rules
Tam-
of normal intimidation, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
If they are immune to your demoralize, whether or not you succeeded or passed.
Yeah.
Whenever
But-
you demoralize.
But with Braggart, whenever you use a finisher on them, they immediately become non-immune to your intimidation.
That's real good.
It is really good. Okay, so I'm gonna do this in. Why is it not working? This one. Again.
Alright.
Oh wait,
Intimidation-
I've been rolling the wrong
How many
fucking
you-
set of dice as well.
What?
I should be rolling d4s, not d6s. That's oh wait, no, that's for my
Oh,
poison.
shit.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, poison.
Never mind. I'm
I'm gonna hero point that. Please, God, I'm having above 21.
Let me just double check.
Please, God, please.
21.
So there will DC.
It's one off.
They're children. Why do they
Aw.
have such high will?
It's one off. They're
They're
yokai! What the fuck do you
babies.
expect?
I don't suppose
Oh,
Enfeeble
no.
does anything with will saves, or is it just
No,
strength
it's
saves?
all
Yeah.
strength-based stuff. No.
Ah, you dumb bitch. Okay, that's one action gone. Tam is going to.
Go for the mask.
Go for the mask. Huh?
For the mask.
What mask?
Well, it's way up here on this, inconspicuously on this table.
The babe with the power.
Oh,
What power?
Power voodoo.
What
Voodoo.
voodoo?
Oh,
What do you do?
oh.
Do what?
I didn't know that was there. I would have gone for the mask.
Mind the babe.
I would have gone for the mask if I knew that was there.
That might not even be the thing that we're looking for. That could be a red herring. The thing we're looking for could be in the chest. Oh,
but
well, I
gave it
know.
away.
You do notice 2 skeletons in this cage.
Well, that.
Could be the cage.
do we have that? Will we be able to get out? Is the question.
How big is like the bars on this cage?
It's designed to hold humans.
Okay, shit. Tam is going
they're-
to.
It's almost built as if there's no way to actually get in.
Tam is going to run 5, 30. Oh, hey, I make it to the chest.
Before you do that,
Don't tell me they have attack of opportunity.
not attack of opportunity. They do have a reaction though.
Oh,
That only triggers when somebody tries to move out from in between them.
oh fuck me, man.
I told you
Get
we
on.
would have been fine if you just stayed there.
You wanted to run the ones with you.
So,
I would have
question.
done. What?
What do I roll in order to trip?
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, they're gonna put you down on the glass, my man.
They're gonna put me down to the ground.
Yeah, so it's an attack roll. But you make an athletics check versus their reflex DC.
They're enfeebled.
That's true?
Athletics check plus reflex DC. Okay.
No.
Is that how-
Athletics checks versus their reflex DC.
So
So-
it'll be 21.
They need to roll
Reflex.
reflex versus her reflex DC. Yeah, 21.
Yeah, they need to roll. Wait, athletics versus my reflex.
Yes, athletics.
Yes.
They need to roll athletics.
Please.
Okay, this is
bullshit.
This is factoring the -1 in.
Okay.
Please, God. Excuse me.
So,
Going through.
you start. So the second you get out, you try to move out from in between them. They both simultaneously do a leg swipe, but you catch it just before it catches your feet and hop over it.
See ya.
God, there's a real risk with Trip because if they critically fail, they are the ones that land prone.
Aw.
However, and this is why I was kind of like internally both panicking / celebrating when I heard the life elixir and move. The last action would have been to move, meaning if the trip was successful, Tammy would have ended her turn prone in between them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't
I-
do that.
I was gonna say I had spells ready. But now my spells are kind of wasted.
That's Tam's gonna go to this chest and kind of rub her hands to see what, and when her turn comes up, he's gonna see what's in there. Ragna,
Alright.
you got this.
Arashi, it's your turn.
Alright, Ragnar. Time for me to buff you up.
What's going on?
I cast Shielded Arm on Ragnar. All of my spells are heightened as well, by the way. Well, it can be, but no. This one is just level 1 because it needs to be heightened +2. So now your arm is now a shield.
Oh shit.
Hey.
And then I'm going to cast Protect Companion on my Eidolon. And I think I can get away with firing at one of these with my Eidolon.
How much AC
first.
do I get? +2. Holy shit, I get 23 AC.
God.
And my Eidolon gets another +1. And I think I can hit this person with my Holy Blow, my Holy Bolt from Nom.
I believe so. How many actions is
Oh,
it?
it's a concentration spell. Okay.
That should only be 2.
Oh, in that case, I don't think that you have enough actions.
I should only need one more action to do it. It's an attack.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if I was able to because of line
Yeah.
of sight.
Oh yeah, no, you have line of sight.
Okay. Then Nom.
No, hit them. Aww.
No, I wasn't going to. But Nom only has like a +5 to hit that
That's fair.
Why does Nom only have that?
because it's a ranged attack, so it only runs off of its dex.
Oh. Alright, so, Fanes, you're up.
Yep, Centipede Venom. Oh look, rolling a 10. We love that for me.
Do you have a hero point?
Yep. I don't care. Ugh.
That's your this is your
I'm going to fucking...
What in the actual fuck?
I can't see any of the rolls.
I rolled
still
a
don't see
10
them.
and then I rolled a fucking 2, I think. Oh no, it was a 5. But...
You rolled what, sorry?
A 10 and then a
For
5.
the second one?
A 5.
Oh god.
Cars.
This is fucked. Holy shit.
I haven't seen it roll this bad since the fucking
Cool. That's my turn.
I haven't seen anyone roll this bad since the alligator fight. Jesus Christ.
Did you have like something super lucky happen to you recently?
No.
That is like balancing?
No. Oh wait, technically I
Alright,
should have moved
Scarecrow.
up one, so like that shouldn't have been a thing. Whatever.
I'm so sorry, cause fucking. Well, 20 is joking you about. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I feel like
I have not
feel
rolled above a
genuinely
10 for
bad about
any
this
fucking
shit.
Yeah.
combat.
Christ.
Like the thing is, you're set up well. It's just that roll 20 is fucking you.
Well, the Enfeeble did a lot,
frustrating.
it just sucks that he keeps missing.
Yeah.
So the circular disc that has been now placed inside of Scarecrow's abdomen begins to spin as the slag around him flares back up, and I rechannel my elements, and when I do that, I get a free blast. Let's do flame this time on the one that didn't go down.
Okay.
Fuck,
Healthy boy.
miss.
Holy crap.
That's fine. That's fine. Because then I use my the gate, the disc begins to spread out as the sharp angles of the metal flare out. As it does so, fire trailing behind it, and I cast. As the fire starts to trail around it, electricity begins to spark from the center out to the discs, and I cast Thunderstrike.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that should not be a DC 12. It should be DC 17.
Okay, got it. Reflex. Oh shit, that's their highest one.
Natural one. Natural
They'll just
one,
fail.
one.
They'll just fail. They'll
They'll
just fail.
They'll just
Yeah,
fail.
they'll just fail.
They'll just fail. They'll just
It's
fail.
just that easy.
It's just
just
that.
They critically succeed.
God damn it.
Damn it! These
I mean,
That's my turn.
Twins.
It is their highest.
Yeah. I shouldn't have tried. I wanted to show off my new item.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
could
really
do that
cool.
once
That
per
is
day.
very cool. is
That's
very
really
cool.
fucking cool.
Uh,
Alright, Ragna.
Well, we all know what I'll do. Move up 2. Yes, in the middle.
What?
And punch the one on the right. Ah,
Okay.
at least one of them
Okay.
hits.
Yep, one of them does. Are you
It
using flurry of blows, by
does.
the way?
Huh?
Are you using
What,
flurry
sorry?
of blows, by the way?
No. Just
Whoa,
normal
why
punch.
not?
Because there's no point in it if I only have 2 actions. Because I apply the
basically-
multiple attack penalty to the strikes normally.
It basically just gives you another attack on one of your attacks.
Does it count
Yeah.
as one action?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what Flurry of Blows
Flurry of
does.
Blows
It counts
is
as
one
one
action.
action, and
Oh.
it counts the damage together for purposes of resistance.
Don't forget, you also
Okay.
have the raise a shield action you can use too.
Yeah, I know. Then yes, count as a flurry of blows, I guess.
Alright, so in that case, go ahead and roll another attack.
No, I still have one action. I'm not attacking. I'm gonna use the raise the
okay,
shield
yeah.
action, which gives me. Where is it?
Extra 2 AC, and you can use the shield to reduce damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have I count as if I'm raising a shield with hardness 4 and 15 hit points now.
So, then it's up to this dude. He just fell off the stage. He scrambles back just a bit, clutching his heart, and passes out.
What the
Home.
fuck? Does this man just have a heart attack?
I'll get him.
Fucking weakling.
To be fair, he did fucking sock them pretty good.
Yeah, true.
Nah, weakling.
Alright, and on to them.
Oh god, Ragnar. Ragnar.
I am confident in my AC.
Ragnar.
What's your AC?
Right now, it's 23 normal. Flat-footed is 21.
Is that including with the shield
Cool.
thing?
The shield is just a hardness.
Oh.
You get a
So if
+2
they hit
circumstance
me-
bonus.
I do.
Those are the first two.
Yes.
Even if I raise it? No. That's the default
Yeah.
one.
Raise a shield action instead. Raise
Then I have a
+2
23.
circumstance.
Then I have a 23.
So,
Second
First
one is a hit.
yeah, second one's a hit.
Ragnar.
Keep forgetting what their fucking damage is. Curse my terrible memory.
I think it's 2d6 plus 4.
Yes.
So I only get the 2d6 damage, okay. Because the shield has hardness 4.
Alright, so that'd be 9 damage then.
Yeah, there's
That.
9 damage on the shield, not on me. And the
Oh,
shield
really?
still has.
Wait, really?
Yeah! Yeah, and the shield still has 6 health.
God.
D20. Now, bear in mind that I believe that is a shield block reaction.
No, I used it as an action. You can, if you read the spell, you can
So-
use the raise a shield action to raise its arm, getting a past circumstance bonus.
You can-
It can shield block with its raised arm as well. When it does, the target reduces damage if
Yep.
it's very shield.
So shield arm gives you both the action raise shield, which is because of your AC, and the reaction shield block, which reduces the amount of damage you take.
I mean, sure, I'll use it as a reaction. I can, right?
Yes, it'll reduce it by 4, and then you
Yeah.
and the shield take the rest. And if it takes,
Oh, me and the shield, not just the shield.
yes, you and the shield take the rest. Normally, if it would take the rest of its health, it would be broken. You'd have to mend it, but the spell just ends.
Yeah.
If all the hit points.
So
go away.
I only take
You
those
take-
9 damage then.
Yeah, you take 9. Oh no!
no!
Wait, aren't they
That's
also
not a crit.
It is.
It's not a crit. I mean, yeah, it's a D20. Fuck, true.
It's a natural
Doesn't
20.
matter.
Oh, please,
Fuck.
Ragnar, don't die, Ragnar.
Okay, hold on. This happened this morning too. Roll20 gave our DM 5 natural 20s in like 10 rolls, and all the players just got shit on. Like, I don't know what's going on with Roll20.
This is
Okay, so I'm gonna roll this, but it's double.
Yeah.
AG.
Okay.
Okay,
The
relatively low roll.
So I'm not using the reaction because it's gone. I can use it only once, right?
Correct. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yes. So I take 5, 9. I take 18 damage.
Are you okay?
Still alive
Come
for now.
on.
That's just a normal hit. That's just a normal hit.
These fucking dancers, man. They're kicking our ass.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. I
I'm
shouldn't have
dead.
gone fancy. I shouldn't have gone fancy.
I'm down.
You're down? Okay. Okay, you're not dead yet. You're down.
I got it.
We better fucking move Ragnar.
And then the two of them move forward.
Okay. Thank God.
Ah,
I'm
shit.
positive. I'm positive I can deal significant damage. Don't know if I can kill it though on my turn.
I absorbed the whole turn of them, so that was my objective there.
Yeah. Oh, and you are moved
wait,
to
hang
just before them.
You need to roll the fortitude save.
Me?
No, they do.
Me. 27.
Ah.
Does that just cancel out, right? Or bring it down to level 1?
I believe that brings it down to 1,
Down to
but they
level-
still take it.
Cool.
Let me double check on that, but I believe you are correct.
God damage. God damage.
Yeah.
So what is it, 1d6?
Yeah.
Yes. Cause, go ahead and roll 1d6.
Alright. That is a total of 4 damage.
Is this one still dying?
Wait, oh. So, it's clear now at this point that this one is sustaining it.
Okay. So as long as this one's up, this one's up.
However, she's not looking too good.
Cool. Great. Lovely.
Her health is... she's real fucking close. Alright, so, Tammy, it's your turn.
What's in this cool chest?
What was this poison again?
A black adder.
Blackadder. All right.
Is this
What's
one
it?
Blackadder? I don't think it is. I think
Because
this
I
one is-
missed with my centipede. So the one with enfeebled is my black smear, which gives 1d6, and my blackadder is 1d8 for 1 round.
Yeah. So what was this the enfeebled one? Sorry.
That's my black smear.
Black smear.
Black smear. All right.
So is it at stage 3? Is it just at what stage is it at?
No, they pass, so
It went
it goes back
down.
to
Oh, it
stage
went
1.
down,
so
so
they
it's-
go.
So it's
They take another
1d6 poison
D6.
and enfeebled 1 then.
Yep. So roll another d6, and they take that
I
much.
did. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I didn't miss. I was looking up to see exactly how
Yeah.
the rules work, just to double
They
check.
both take it, so that's 4 damage.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
like, the damage over time is not insignificant, especially in this case.
It is very much helping.
It's like the bleed on
oh,
Tan with
oh, I'm
against the
sorry.
blobs.
Hey, did
Yeah.
you forget? Did you add the enfeeble to damage reduction onto the damage?
I did not. Shit, I am so sorry about that.
I think he gets back 3 points of damage. 3 points.
Sorry, sit down.
Oh, still on. All right, never mind.
The last hit
yeah,
is
no,
way
it
too much.
exceeded by like 4.
Don't worry.
I tried.
I got him.
So close,
Um,
though.
So Tam would like to open this cool chest.
Alright, you open the chest and find a whole bunch of, like, props and stuff.
Open the chest. It's a mimic.
That was one action.
That was one action. Cool.
Why did you do it?
I thought there'd be something cool in here.
We can look at it later. I'm dying over here.
It's fine.
Yeah, no,
You're
so,
okay.
Tammy, I like to picture just like you opening the chest and then just in the background, Ragna getting the absolute shit whooped.
Is there a is there like a big hat with a feather on it in here?
Roll perception.
Will this count as an action as well?
No, it will not.
Thank God. Perception. 20.
Yeah.
Tam will put on the hat. And using 2 actions, start walking back. Hey guys, look at this cool hat I got. Oh, hi, Ragnar. That's my turn.
Arashi.
Double cast, 2 actions, upcast, heal on Ragna, using Nom as the focal point. Nom. So if I upcast that to level 2 and use heal, that is 2d8 plus 16.
Pulling out some Nula over here. Jesus Christ.
2d8 plus 16, was it?
Because it gets the 2 action version gets an increased plus 8
Oh, I'm very familiar
on top
with
of the
heal.
1d8. Yeah.
Normally with Nula, I think it's d10s because of a feat that she has.
Get the fuck up, Ragnar.
How much is it? 22. Yeah, I'm back up. All
Yeah.
right.
No, Nom.
As your eyes flicker over, you just see Tam looking over you, like, do you like my new hat?
Nom's gonna attack the one.
How do
on
you
the
know
right
I'll use one
with
of my
a
actions
tripping
to punch you?
Don't please, I'm at such low HP.
This
Yeah.
also does trip, so I have to roll athletics for him.
So the attack did not hit, so it
Okay.
doesn't do the trip. Thames,
Yeah.
you're up.
Oh yeah, I love having a +7 and rolling a 5.
How does that work?
That's a hit.
Alright, DC,
Oh, shit.
please. So that's 18. 18 fortitude saving throw.
All right.
Come on.
And did you roll the damage already? How much is it?
Fucking
Negligible.
negligible, yeah. Non-existent.
Is there any way that their fortitude is reduced right now?
Enfeebled.
Enfeebled.
No, not enfeebled. Not
Non
enfeebled.
enfeebled.
Not enfeebled.
Oh wait, no,
No?
it's still enfeebled because it went back to stage 1. It's enfeebled still.
Yeah.
So they have enfeebled, but enfeebled doesn't affect fortitude. It affects strength. Fortitude's con.
Oh,
Yeah, it's irrelevant. But does a 20 hit, please?
Yes,
Should do.
it does.
Cool. We'll do the same fucking poison, I guess. 18 fortitude saving throw. Yes!
Oh!
Oh no!
That's a critical fail.
So
Oh,
that goes straight
God.
to stage
Double
2, right?
stage.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Remember,
Or is
remember. This applies to both of them.
Hold on.
Wait.
So this is important. I can't remember if it goes straight to 2 or if it goes 1 and then 2. Let me double check. Because that's important.
Because it's flat-footed
Goes-
if it goes to stage 2.
Okay, hold
It
on.
will go to stage 2 100%.
We just don't know if it's immediate
Depends
or
if
one
it
and the
ticks
other.
twice.
I
Yeah.
want to see the total fucking damage for this because remember, because the status applies to both, the damage is basically doubled. This could potentially just end the fight right
I'm
here.
going to roll 2 ones. I'm calling it now.
I fucking hope so, because if these things hit my Eidolon, I'm taking the damage.
Yeah. It's okay, I'll push your Eidolon and put
Like,
myself
that's
in
my
there again.
stage 2 poison damage. I don't know if I rolled my stage 1, so.
Wait a minute. If that's like, so it's since they failed, they get double damage, right?
No, and me. Okay, so hold
So,
on.
so they get double damage from the needle, but the poison itself does not do double damage.
Okay.
It goes up
So-
one stage.
No. Here's what's going on. So they critically failed the save. So They take, but I'm gonna say they take both stage 1 and then stage 2.
So I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on a critical failure after its onset period, if applicable, you advance to stage 2 of the affliction and are subject to that effect instead.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's instead.
Yeah. But that does mean even if they successfully save on the end of the turn, they're still going back to stage 1, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, ignore that
Oh,
4.
and now-
It just takes
oh
7
my God.
damage, I guess.
they're double poisoned too.
So that's
Yeah.
14 poison.
Oh my god! Like no, I don't even mean that. I mean like this poison, and then the previous poison that was dealing 1d6 and enfeebled.
Oh, they're flat-footed. Hell
Oh
yeah.
my
They're
god!
So here's the
flat-footed.
thing. They're technically not flat-footed.
But it says they're flat-footed.
Well,
That's
yeah,
my
but you can't
stage 2.
You can't be flat-footed and dead at the same time.
Hey!
Hey, Fanes is finally fucking useful.
Oh my god!
It only took like 8 rounds of combat.
Oh, I could hug
Alright,
you
but if
back.
we are out of combat, you two
Wait, so
fucking
they're out
come
of
here.
combat? Wait, first.
And here's the thing.
That's a hit. Alzak.
Oh.
So here's the thing. As they die, they unravel into black strands.
Can I collect the
dropping-
strands?
Like the strands seem to infuse into 2 objects. A
Yoink.
pair of shoes. One
Oh.
a bright green and one a vibrant red.
Oh,
Did you
they're
take the
green.
6 damage, Alzak?
Yeah, I'll take
They're
it.
sitting right there.
Veins, they're green shoes, please.
Scarecrow. Yokai item?
Will come and pick up the shoes.
Wow, what we get-
So
Okay,
you go to
Um,
pick up the shoes. I'm gonna need you to roll a will save.
Like, I want to say that, like, Fanes does have one of the, like, anti-yokai needles out and ready, just in case.
22.
So the second you reach for it, you feel the yokai item you have now fucking trying to pull at your hand and get you back from it. You successfully grab the shoes, but you are still in your consciousness wrestling with the flute.
Dancing shoes.
You can only have 1 yokai item?
Seemingly, which is funny because I still don't know what the flute does in the first place. I'm just holding this. You know those like the images of like the butler holding the pillow with something on top of it. That's what he looks like with the shoes.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So, here's the thing. I imagine that you've, like, either set down or, like, tried to drop the flute at some point. Like, even just to sleep or something.
Maybe.
So, when you did that, basically a satin band actually shot out of it and wrapped around your torso, strapping it to your back.
Fucking clingy.
Clean
Damn.
you bitch.
Tam is going to walk up to Scarecrow.
don't you do that. You get back here. I gotta heal you. Fuck.
Give me a second. I want these shoes. They are
No.
nice shoes. Scarecrow designation. Please give me that designation. Scarecrow objective. Please give me the shoes.
Scarecrow objective. Knock this man out so I can heal him.
No. Who you calling a man? I'm a woman.
Look, I was using it gender neutrally. Leave me alone.
You did see just before you said no, he was like about to like pull back his hand.
Don't. Scarecrow, please give me the shoes.
I start to hand over the shoes.
I take the shoes.
Okay, so
They're mine.
I'm healing both of these at the same time.
Tammy, the second you touch the shoes, you are taken back to you start to have another vision.
Are you sure?
This time it's a similar performance to the one I forget. Were you one of the ones
I
that
did
had
not.
the
No.
vision?
Nope, it was not.
Okay, so it's the same thing that I described for them, but there's only 4 background dancers instead of 6.
Oh.
And you're watching the performance from behind through a see-through mural and the bars of a cage.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
And then
Oh.
you come back into where you are.
Tam looks at the cage and just goes, "Nah, every fucking vision. It's depressing."
And as you say that, the shoes turn to black strands, wrap around your feet, and are automatically being worn.
Ah, okay. I don't even get a say in this. Cool.
Nope.
You touched them. You didn't have a yokai item.
I should have thought this through now that I think about
I feel like that's just you as a character.
You thinking?
this.
And also, Tammy, in your head, hello. And then
Hi.
another one, hi.
Oh
Nice to
god.
meet ya.
Hello. You two are.
Congratulations, you now have 2 voices in your head.
Oh my god, yes!
The voices in my head call me Stud Muffin.
Fane's purposely not touching it.
Oh my god.
But is
Now
Mr.
you said-
Beastman okay?
Say that one more time?
Oh,
I
yeah.
just wanted to check the beast
So-
skin.
I got
Fanes.
25. The one time I can roll okay. Out of combat.
It seems like he's okay. It seems like he just passed out due to overwhelming stress or fear.
Hmm.
Oh.
Like, fans will just try and, like, get him up.
You know, like you get him up, he kind of like comes to. It's like, shit.
Like,
Sorry
fans will
about
kind
that.
of offer, like, one of his elixirs alive, being like,
And the
"Do you
dude
need
sees
some?"
you, scares the shit out of him, faints again.
Oh, true. Fuck, I haven't rolled intimidation on him.
I gotta heal these two.
So by the way, when you roll intimidation, I'm not technically treating it as like how afraid are they. I'm treating it as what's their impression.
Yeah. I assumed that was the
Um,
case.
What their opinion is on your appearance may vary wildly. It may lead to them being like, "Oh shit, yo."
Hey, yo.
And
Yeah.
in this case, he comes to and he's like, "Well, I gotta say, I didn't expect to wake up looking in the eyes of an angel."
Fane kind of turns red and, like,
dies
shoves
inside.
the, like, potion in, like, his hands, being like, take it.
Oh, it's the little baby angel flash
Like-
game.
He's like, weak,
You
so
have
he's
no
kinda,
room
like,
to talk, sir.
fluttering.
I
Can we
can't
close
hear you.
the up
Tam,
soon? Sorry.
Thanks for the assist. Sorry, I wasn't of more use there.
You were very helpful. Like, I didn't really do much either.
Could have done more. That bitch visited me again.
What visited you, sorry?
I forget I said anything.
He's suspicious.
I use treat wounds on the 2 injured people in
No,
our
never
party.
mind.
Yes.
Uh,
If it's above a 15, it's a success.
Also,
If above 20, it's an even greater success for me.
hey!
Oh,
That's
shit.
2d8 plus 10 healing for you guys, by the way.
After, Arashi, after you said that you
Oh,
have no room to
also-
talk, Tam replies
You
with,
realize now, you can see this wall here. It looks extremely patchwork in this specific spot. And with that, the story here becomes a bit more put together. This part of the stage, this part of the backstage was likely sectioned off. And now it's been opened again. You don't know what's gonna be back here. There's more rooms.
Oh joy!
Oh god.
All these two idiots are healed up, so let's get moving.
I have 2 new friends in my head. Hooray.
That's great, dear.
What are your 2 names, by the way?
1 moment. I actually do have names, because I'm literally just naming them after the... Oh, wait, hang on. I have them in the... Do I have them written here? Wait, no, this is the wrong music. I think it's this one. There we go. A bit less intense, a bit more ominous.
Love that.
Okay,
Hmm.
hang on. Apparently I forgot to specifically write it down, which, with my memory, is very bad. Ugh, what the fuck. Name? So, one of the, in your right ear, you hear, my name's Satano.
Satano. Okay.
Or- Satano.
Satano.
And then the other one chimes in. The fuck is, oh, here we go. My name's Mai.
Mai and Satano. Alright.
Out of curiosity, do you have any idea how to dance?
Yes,
I mean, to be fair, if not, we can probably teach you. Oh, you do? Oh, that's great!
I feel like this is going to be the start of a wonderful partnership.
Agreed, especially now that Aasimar is dead.
About that. Huh? What was that about?
So question, do you then look at this dude?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Mai? Yeah? I don't think that was the Aasimar. Shit. I'm sorry, we got so caught up in rage. I think we just killed an innocent.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
What's their reaction to Fanes?
Can they see out of my eyes? Do they see Fanes?
I mean, to be fair, they saw this one when you looked at them.
Yeah.
Because, like, at the moment, all they would just see, like, Fanes as, like, sort of wings. As,
What was that?
I was just saying, all they would see out of, like, Fanes is like, their wings and, like, the sort of hole in their stomach because they're talking to the beast dude at the moment.
Oh, fuck, that's a good point. Oh, shit, you're an Aasimar with wings. Oh,
Yeah.
no!
Oh shit.
I'm an ASMR with wings. To be fair, my wings are like sort of pink at the top and then they turn into literal bone, but like, yeah, and like teeth and shit.
Yeah.
So I'm like noticeably unique, to say the least. So we'll see. Do with that information with what you
The
will.
mouth guy isn't
Yeah.
that bad. He's a know-it-all, but he's nice.
He doesn't happen to dance, does he?
Nah, at least I think you'd have to drag him kicking and screaming to make him dance.
Well, he's definitely not the one we're looking for. Oh,
Do you?
so I meant to ask you, any chance you can help us in, getting a bit of vengeance on the one who did this to us?
Of course.
Thank you.
I love a
we'll
good revenge
try
plot.
and help out however we can.
You two could help her.
So, question, real quick, Tammy, are you saying all this out loud?
Yes.
You're literally just talking to yourself. Nobody else can hear the shoes.
Everyone just hears Tam go, I love a good revenge plot.
Thane's just kind of like looks over his shoulder and then like just kind of considers and then decides that it's just not worth the effort and like focusing back on just like making extra sure that like the dude isn't gonna fucking like have another heart attack.
The dude looks fine.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like,
look, you asked me before, I may as well mention it. You see these? And then he points up to like the rabbit ears and then all of this, and then he motions to like the fur patches. Seems the amount of beast in my blood has kinda might have drawn my soul a bit close to the animal realm of hell.
Well,
It seems like one of the leaders won't stop leaving me alone. Every time I get into some sort of bad situation or any kind of combat scenario or even my training, she tends to show up and spook the ever-living daylights out of me.
Thanes will just kind of like just stare at him blankly and just be like, interesting. Like, so are you from Terra Fantasia?
Oh yeah, born and raised.
Well, that eliminates that theory. Like, is this common for
Why,
Beastkin?
Wait, hang on, what was that?
I was just asking whether like it was common for Beastkin to like have to deal with that.
Apparently so. Also some kitsune as well. At least the ones that are descended from the outside.
Interesting. I'm just a traveler. I'm not particularly from anywhere, I suppose. Not many want to
You,
keep me around.
I know there was a full moon recently. You wouldn't happen to be from the outside, would you?
On the outside.
Yeah. I know there's a world outside of this one.
Oh, that's
Don't know much
interesting.
about it. Never seen it. But, well, I know sometimes people walk across the border. Then they kind of get stuck here, and that's why we're all here. I mean, that's why my parents were here.
Oh, interesting. No, I just don't get out much.
Ah, gotcha.
I still
Anyway.
do heal, and that's about it.
Oh, well, that's a good profession. So, while that's going on, Scarecrow. Within your head, you hear, in the future, I would prefer if you didn't try to take more yokai items.
Was following the objective.
It's just that we don't get along well. At least, not within the same mind, we don't.
The mission takes priority.
And I can help you with that mission. But we need to work together in regards to it. So, what's everyone gonna do?
Oh,
Sleep because it's late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep.
we can wrap
Yeah.
it up here.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
I feel. You have two insane small dancing children in the mind of a girl who
So,
thinks she's a
real
goddess.
quick.
This is gonna be fun.
They're not children.
Well,
They're young adults.
okay, young adults, cool.
They are slightly crazy though.
Yeah. You shall refer to me as Miss Malachite.
Alrighty.
I
Well.
was-
And we'll be your backup. And then the other one says, dancers, that is.
Lovely.
So, on that note,
Missed
What did every-
Malachite and the backup dances.
oh
I
my
swear
gosh.
to God.
And on that note, what did everybody think?
Woo!
I had fun.
Ah, that was a lot of fun.
The roleplay was fun.
Yeah.